Okay, let's continue the topic. According to equation amagi linear equation amagi graphic matamda yam low. First of all, what is the constant term here? Constant term here is 4. Look at the divide and make the constant term as 1. This is your rule number 1. Okay, yung siko sige equation sida if I divide divide all the side, we will get how much? X divided by 4 plus 2y divided by 4 equals 4 divided by 4, that means 1, right? Okay, further if I solve it, so what I get it, so I'm going to find this x divided by 4 plus y divided by 2 is equals to how much? 1. Now this see, actually this is this is slope intercept form. Okay, slope intercept form. Linear equations. If you want to draw, the study, here and here. That's it here. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. X divided by 4. I will x to kai the kakaneva 4 the kakaneva. So this is 1 point. Y kalai the kakani y 2 the okay. Suppose this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Y here it will be how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. So y the kai kakani 2 the kakani. And then ako na just join this 2 point. Okay, 3 point and is join together and so the join line said this is your equation. Okay, what is that? X plus 2y equals to 4. In case of drawing line, you have to know this. Okay, atopang example let's see. Okay, right. Background is changed. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see a top example of loading. Anyway, let's say 3x plus 2y equals 5. So first just divide all the sides by 5. Because terms this is we want it to be 1. 1 time divide down 5 divide down. So it will be 3x divided by 5 plus 2y divided by 5, which is equals to 1. Okay, so she's a top of form the she's a x divided by 5 by 3. See 3 se plus y divided by similarly this 5 by 2 equals 1. Okay, now so if you draw the graph of this equation, so you see, so this and this. So as usual, we know this is our y, this is our x, right? So let's take this as 1 So like this is 1, so this will be 2, so this will be 3, this will be 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Similarly, let's say 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4. Okay. The 5 by 3 is nearby what? 5 by 3 is nearby 2. I have the x-axis it is 5 by 3. I have this somewhere here. See, accurate way came the car. Why? Because the graph you don't need to do this. Okay, so just it's here 5 by 3. Right? 5 by 3 somewhere. Here's how much? Y na kya 2.5. 2.5 means here will be my point. Then ASEAN is joined out. Okay, and this is your what? This is your line. Karambal line 3x plus 2y equals to 5. I think all right. Yeah, so whenever we draw the graph of a straight line, all we have to do is what? Just focus on my rule. Okay, divide by the constant. See, constant terms always make it 1. All right. Yeah, okay. Now, we're going to do the equation the inequality in a deal we are not going to deal with the straight line. We are going to deal with the region graph region though. Okay, so we are starting from the very basic okay. Now combine graph ama draw the all right, let's start. Let's learn step by step. Okay, suppose I can draw only one single line. How do you solve the what I'm solve. Solving two linear equation by graph. Okay, let's say x plus y equals to 3. All right, and then x plus 2y equals to 5. Now, see any equations is solved already. See, you can solve by any method. Okay, variable elimination method, substitution method. Okay, the answer of value of x will be 1, and I will put y equals to 2. This is a solution, but according to it's we have to solve by the method of graph. Okay, the first combine solve the. So for this, what is here? 3. So divided by 3. So it will be x by 3 plus y by 3 equals to 1. Got it? Yeah, go. Next. Can I divide down here? We have 5. So 5 to divide down. That is so it will be x divided by 5 plus y divided by 5 by 2. Can you go? Right? Okay. Sige 2 right. Now, any graph siya taraga di kadai line. Yung siko. Let's draw like this and draw like this. Yeah. Okay. suppose we are given this equation. Okay, see equation is pyramid because solve the all right. Now come I solve the one. So let's start with the solution. Solution. Come I down. So pyramid is x plus y. First equation the less than equal to 30. So first of all, we will say equating the what equation. We get x plus y equals to 50. Okay, see 50 से कोई ना कमाई भी है x plus 50 y plus 50 equals to 1, right? Okay. Now what is the another equation? Equation is okay, atop equation number 3x plus y equals to 90. All right. Okay, if you solve this equation, this will be x divided by 30 plus y divided by 90 equals to 1. Okay. Now in the secret of why I am dividing this by the constants, then I 50 then I 90 and my constant term on the right hand side, it should be 0. Okay. Now yes, we got it. Graph x. So let's say x. Let's say this. Okay. So as usual, this is x, this is y. Now see the first equation x 50. So let's say x is somewhere here. X will use the wireless. Y na kaida, y na 50. So let's say y 50 is somewhere here. Okay. See the accurate way we get just only this one. Format to the taral was. Okay. Without the joint only this. Send is joint over. Right? Okay. Now this is my point, right? Okay. And what is this line? This line represents my x plus y equals to 50. All right. Similarly, second equation is x 30, y should be 90. Right? X 30 means 50 to be half. Right? So right? So let's say this is my x 30. Okay. All right. Before that, okay. So the pyramid is name. So pyramid is reasons x plus y less than 50. 50 less with family. See the line is my reason and if we consider this two reasons. One is reason or another one is reason. Okay. One is downward, one is upward. X plus y less than 50. 50 less with 50 less with obviously which side? This side. See reason okay. So I see y. X and y, all of them should be greater than 0. I have the first quadrant. So we have to consider only this portion. So I see out. Okay. Now coming back to our second equation. Atop equation So as you can know, x kai ka 30, y at 90, y kai 50 kai like 90 will be somewhere here. Okay, so just take your 90 as this point. Okay, so this is your 0, 90, right? Now we will join these 2 points, right? Join to okay, right. So this is line. Okay. See the car oil. See out there. This is not needed at all. Okay. Right. Okay. See the lines in what is this? What is this line? This line is our 3x plus y equals 90 okay, 3x plus y 90. Now reasonings. Where is the reason? So as you can know, it should be again 3x plus y less than 90. 90 they pick per high. Again so the two reason 3x plus y 90 is 90 ki mathak ta chat kiba reason ama or 90 ki makhada lakpa reason am karam below. Which one we have to take? See, reason hai less than 90. 90 ki karam ba makhad ho jata 90 ki pick. 90 ki pick always we have to take the left hand makha. Okay, that means C mathak is where alright. Okay, where mathak is where only the downward. Right? Do it the reason the kind of organism the horaga this region, right? Now sidagi yang taraga di makha, sidagi yang taraga su makha. Ada di mawani ki common reason se karam bolne. What will be the common reason? Tell me. The common reason is see horaga. This. So what will be the common reason? So common reason we have this reason only. Karamba. This the whole reason, okay? See reason they pull up right? See, now okay, the problem. Now, so let's let's try to find out the points. Okay, let's give them this as let's say this is A, let it be B, so let it be C, and let it be D. Okay, so this will be my point, right? Okay, so let it be, let's say, which one? Okay, corner point here. So C is A nothing. So right. So this is not side of CCA, okay. Because we have to look for the corner point. So this is A. So this is my origin. This is 0, 0. So the corner point number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, solution se kai diyenga corner point diyenga. So this reason see solution this is we call as feasible reason. Okay, this is called as feasible reason. Now solutions solutions are at the corner points, right? The corner points corner points. Now the functions maximize or minimize here. They say maximize z equal to 4x plus y, the target. So what we have to do is here write down the corner points, right? And what is that here? What was our function to maximize? Z equal to 4x plus y. Z equal to how much? 4x plus y, right? Okay, so let's write down the corner points. So what are the corner points? Corner points at 1 is A. And what is the coordinate here? 0, 50. So what is the point value of z here? Okay, so A equal to 0, 50. Z value now. Z A equal to 0, 50. What is the value of z? It will be 4 into 0 plus y. Sorry, not y. And y is how much? Y is 50. 50, right? Corner point number at 0, 0, right? 0, 0. So 0. I will be x0, y0. The function value is z value 0 plus 0, which is 0, right? Okay. Yeah, atop corner point number B. And what is this B? B we are getting here is how much? Let's see, 30, 0. Okay, so it is 30, 0. So z की value क्या था? 4 into 30 plus y is 0, so that will be 120, right? Okay, last one number what is the other corner point? D. Now see D से कमाई को this is our our problem. Now D have से करी karam point करना बोलना. D have is nothing but this x plus y equal to 50 and then 3x plus y equals to 90. And is के होगा? And is C and is करना बोलना this and this. C line and is करना बोलना point to neighbor, right? So see point D what we have to do is that we need this D point. See equation and solve to right? How to solve? Let's see. Not on the EX. So what was the 2 here? Solution. Here we got 3x plus y equals 90. Amana x plus y equals 50. Right? Minus the how much you got? 3x minus x is 2x. Y cancels. So it will be 40. Okay? So that means what is x then? X will be nothing but 20, right? X value क्या था 20. See x की value है any of these two equations. The put together or straight equation put together, right? तरीके क्या था if you put the value of x in any of the equations. So what is y? Y is going to be 30. Simply see equation put together. So one is equal to x equal to 20, y equals to 30. That means what is the coordinate of this point? See D से क्या तारने? This will be x क्या 20, y how much? 30. समय तारने. Okay? अदु इतना दिया कोई corner point हो वाला नहीं. वाली point तो क्या इधर? Here, right? D how much? D 20 and 30. क्या तारने here? 4 into 20 plus 30. Okay, 80, so 1, 1, 0. Okay, 1, 1, 0. Now, there you go. So, what we have to do? Maximize of the function z. Now, so the maximum value which point? So, this is our maximum, right? So, here we are getting maximum, right? Right? So what is the solution? So the solution, that means at B we are getting the maximum value. B the maximum value function. So therefore x is how much? 30. Y is equals to 0. That is our solution, right? Start how does it go? Equation solve down. Now come I solve down equations. I do get some money. Okay, so how does let us start with the solution. Come I solve down. First, we will write the given equation. Okay, so what are the equation? Given equations are x plus 2y greater than or equals to 10. Another one is 3x plus 4y less than or equals to 24. Right. Okay, see how divide equating. Okay, equate the one. So equating what we get? Equating here. X plus 2y equals 10. So let it be our equation 1. See how is going to come out x by 10 plus y by 5 equals to 1. See going to see convert divide to say all coefficient 1 only for the graph purpose. Graph so similarly here apply the same method. Someone apply to solo. Equating kay panganis to 3x plus 4y equal 24. Natra. So divide it will be x by 8 and y by 6 equals to how much? 24. Let it be say equation number 2. Okay. Now the graph here. The graph here. Okay, graph se kamaiye kani here like this, right? Right. Ahan bagi hai sina x kaida ka kani 10, y kaida 5. Let's say this is our x equal to 10. X 10 kaya y na kaida 5 to, let's say this is our 5s, right? Atopam na kari, and then yeah, first of all kaya daw ni, and then join these 2 points. See point na nije kaya daw ba join daw salo yari na ka. See kaya na ba, and this is x plus 2y, this is x plus 2y equals 10, right? Okay, similarly I'm gonna carry x kai ka kani 8, y kai ka kani 6. 8 will be somewhere here, right? So I will listen to x 8, y kai 6. 6 means somewhere here, right? Okay, this is somewhere here. Now let's join this 2 point again. Right? So C point se kya aane ba, this is 0, 6 y ki ko x ki na kaida, this is 8, 0. Okay. Now, the common region nama puthok pa darkar hoy. Common region kamay puthok kani? Common region puthok pa yengsi. Ako the pyramid region se kaino ahambada high say x plus y greater than 10, right? Now ito itaragadi x plus y 10 dikai later c lines. Sidagi kaito ba greater than. Okay, let me write down. Region se x plus 2y greater than or equals to 10. 10 dai chawba. 10 dai chawba habadi karam boy ni sigi mathak, right? Right? Is it? Right? Oh, sorry. X plus y 2 10 is sila. This is x plus y 10, right? Sigi chawba hai, this will be upwards. Sigi kari, sigi mathak. Sigi line sigi C line ji karom nakanda som chakata. Okay, adagi amana kari amana here we have what was the equation? 3x plus 4y equals to 24. 3x plus 2y equals to 24. Right? C kay wagadaba sidagi pick kadaba habati C namu som nakanda lakadaba. So what is the common region? Common region is that the kamnati C marak kisi boy dune use. Natra amana C lines the maka amana kari so mathakta chatpa. So what will be the common region? The common region will be here. Okay. So give them the names. So what are these? These are my corner points. So let's say this is my A. So let's say this is my B and this is my point C. But C ki point kanga bra khangdri. Kamai puthokani C haribo point kamnate. It is the intersection of the two lines. Karamba lines? Equation 1 and then equation 2. What is the equation 1 and equation 2? C and E lines solve the. So let's solve the all arrays. Now solving 1 and 2. Solving 1 and 2. Okay, amana kari x plus 2y equals to 10. Amana 3x plus 4y equals to how much? 24. Right? And this is my solve the one. Since the x coefficient kya no, 1x coefficient kya no, 3y coefficient kya no, 2y coefficient kya no, 4 that the y se eliminate those. Y eliminate the hai taragadi kya na puri ni. So y coefficient kya no 2. So kya 4. Mananda bhi. So let's multiply with 2. How much we got here? So 2x plus 4y equals 20. Now y coordinate manner, then all we have to do is just minus. Minus the 3x minus 2x will be x, 4y minus y will be 0, and this will be how much? 4. X 4. Now putting the value of x. So putting x in any of the equations, one the put also. So solve the you will get y equals to 3. What is this point? See x comma 4, y comma 3. Right? Right? Okay. Now what is the next step? Next step is we have to check the minimum or maximum. Right? So corner points are given. Corner points and here z. Okay. What was sorry, z की value तो क्या आना होगा? What was the value of z? Okay, here. Okay, minimize z 200x plus 500 what? Y. She's never go. Okay, she's right. Let's say. Okay, let's do like this. Okay, so just wait. Okay, so critical points, right? Minimize the uddeshya kare. So we have this 200x plus 500y, right? So it is 200x plus 500y. And now again, what are my corner points? The corner points are A 0,5, B 0,6, C 4,3. So write down the corner points A 0, what? 0,5, right? 0,5. So A 0,5 to z की value क्या था? Let's calculate. So 200 x kya no sida 0, so it will be 0 plus 500 into y value kya no 5. Okay, that is kya ata hai, so we are getting here 2500. Another point is b 0 comma 6, that is 200, x is still 0, so it will be 0 plus 500 into 6, that is 3000, right? And c dana kya 4 comma 3, so 4 comma 3 to ita 200 into 4 plus 500 into 3, y की value more than 3, and what do you get? 800 plus this is how much? How much? Okay, so how much? 800 plus 1500, that is 2300, right? Okay, adu itaragadi, right? Okay, so where is the minimum? Those kind of minimize, so where is the minimum value? Here, this is minimum, right? Minimum value is kaida fangani this. So what is the solution then? So what is the solution? So solution is x equals to 4, y equals to 3. To have the x equal to 4, y equal to 3, that is the solution. And if they are asking, so, and what is the minimum value? The minimum value is nothing but this value, 2300, right? And this is how we solve. Hello. Now, how's question that now 2018 question locally. So I again, in a school, scholarship is to be given to the student of class 11 and 12, right? The Kannada questions, you know, Kannada questions, it's about scholarship. Class kya 11 and 12, right? Now, this is the high second. At least 5 students from class 11. Aduga 4 students from class 12, right? So at least, what do you mean by at least? So I say at least means Yamdravada means at the minimum. Okay, so let's write down here. So that's at least ski meaning say I have the minimum minimum, right? So at least 4 have the minimum is 4. How about the greater than or equal to 4? 4 right? All right. Okay. Now, so according to class 11, the minimum the 5 student. Class 12 how much? Minimum the 4 student. Now, each scholarship holder of class 11 will get how much? 300 per month. So 11 can be 300 per month. So these are the important points you have to mark. Yeah, 300 per month. 12 kina mu kya fangi? 12 kina 400 per month. Okay. Now, aduga total scholarship holders ina kya hoidaba? It should not be less than 10. 10 dagi daba tar hoidaba. Abadi 10 natraga 10 dagi henga actually. Aduga daba should not be greater than 15 dagi henga. So maximum kya hoga was 15, minimum na 10, right? Now the question is, how many students of each class be selected to maximize the amount of scholarship, right? Okay, now let's try to solve the problem. Question khange ko? Okay, question khange? It's all in there. Now stay hours. Right. Okay. First of all, first of all, solution je koina hot pa matamda first of all koina LPP ki problem any problem solve to ga targadi kadauni first table lama sim to patai. Okay, so let's see. Now write down like this: the required table for the given LPP is as follows. Okay, so the question is class kya student? Class 11 and 12. So let's see, this is status class. Okay, class like 11 and 12. All right. Okay, class 11 and 12, right? Okay, amount देखिए जो ने class 11 and 12 की amount. Class 11 will get how much? 300 rupees. So 300 per month. 12 की ना क्या फांगनी है? 400. So 400 per month. So tham the 400. Now quite important the much important point is which one? Quite important LPP quite important first of all the question Mr. This maximize seasonable. Problem maximize problem. Aduga kari how many students of each class, right? How many students of each class? Adi class 11 dagi kya, class 12 dagi kaya no sinema man hangis. Okay, ada dekho na class 11 dagi 12 starter machine se x ne law, class 12 ki na student machine se y ne law, right? We have to take number of students of class 11 as x, number of students of class 12 as y. Now the underline to give me am since I concentrate on us. Mas the high, okay, first of all, how many students of this class should be selected to maximize the amount of scholarship, right? Maximize the amount of scholarship, right? Class 11 de kya khaleba? This is number of students, okay? Numbers of student. Class 11 de kya? X. Class 12 de kya? Y. Maximize the amount of scholarship. Now, write down. Okay, total scholarship से कोई ना j ने है रसी. अच्छा, class 11 की खलक पर साटर मशीन क्या x. हमने था तो क्या फांगनी 300. For the class 11, what will be the amount? Amount will be 300 times of x plus 12 की साटर क्या खाली y. तो साटर हमने था तो क्या फांगी in every month how many they are getting 400. So for this y student, what is the total? So it will be 400 times of y. So this is our what? Total scholarship, right? So as you scholarship se maximize or minimize? Question the yeah, they say maximize, right? Okay, so yeah, so now so our LPP is formulated as, right? Maximize. So write down maximize of z equals 300x plus 400y. Now kari subject to. Okay, subject to. Kaya condition pirami. Kitang yung siko. Kaya condition pirami. Maayze. Class 11 dagi kya yamdra bata 5 student. Right? Class 11 dagi how much? 5 student. And class 11 की student कोई ने क्या खान गए x. So class 11 की 5 student है तारगा, at least 5 student है तारगा दी. So x तो क्या होगा तब at least 5 नहीं ना याम्द्रा बता. So minimum 4, right? Similarly हम सी class 12 तक की how many student? At least 4 student from class 12. Class 12 तक कोई ने क्या खान की y. How about the at least 4 from class 12 means y should be how much? Y should be greater than or equals to 4. Oh, see. X है, okay, x है क्या होगा तुमने वहाँ? At least 5 है बनी ना, okay? So let it be our equation number 1. Let it be our equation number 2. So condition anim देखो ना इगरे at least 5 from 11, 4 from 12 का सिलो रे का. अदे दता में हम सिंग scholarship क्या 300 per month, 400 per month सिसु सिनगरे. Now next आमो करी हारी. So क्या हारी? Total number of scholarships should not be less than. So करी total number of scholarship not less than 10. But not greater than 15. जानता है कौन? So total number of scholarships क्या हुआ नहीं तो target? Tell me what is total number of scholarship? See total number of scholarship. 11 दे क्या? X. 12 दे क्या? Y. So total number of scholarship is how much then? Total number of scholarship. Okay. Total number of scholarships जो क्या तारे बा? 11 की ना number से क्या नो X. 12 की ना क्या नो y, right? X plus y क्या होएगा? Should not be question क्या है? Should not be less than 10. 10 दे कितना होगा? तार होता बनेगा. That means 10 दे हैं बती आप रहा यही कौन कैसे कहा दे. So x plus y should be greater than or equal to 10. यार कौन? Then हम कहीं है री अदुगा number of scholarship तो क्या देगी? 3 की तार होता है but not greater than 15. 15 दे दी क्या होगा? हेन भी आती है. So अदु है बात है कि नो x plus y सी क्या होनी should be less than or equals to 15. Right? Okay. So अकोई ना कोई so these are the what? These are the questions. Right? Akoy shine akoy na formula ta hota. So akoy ki linear programming problem se kya no maximization object subject to this 4 condition, right? Okay. Now the next step se kya no ki the next step is drawing the what? Drawing the graph. What is graph? Okay. By right. The graph yes you got it. Now let's see, write down here by doing the graphs of the above inequalities, right? कोई ग्राफ एक already तम करे. First हाई से कहनो x should be greater than or equals to 5. X is greater than or equals to 5. So let's try to draw the graph. Graph is equal to that. This and this, right? Okay. And as already I have mentioned, sida koi na graph ek ba just only for the kaya ka daw ba only for the format. Okay, exact way this way I can. What was the first equation? X should be greater than or equal to 5. So somewhere x is x5, so I didn't allow us. This is my 5,0, right? And x equal to 5. X equal to 5 is my only. X equal to 5 is I'm not there. This is my x equals to 5. This is my x equals to 5. Alright, but according to pyramid high x should be greater than or equals to 5, right? X greater than or equal to 5. Region which region? X equal to 5 this side or this side? Greater than which side? It will be this side, right? Yareka. Greater height are the right side. Less than height are the left side. Okay. Now, similarly, y greater than or equal to 4. Y greater than or equals to 4. Let's say y4 is here. Right? So let's say this is your 0, 4. Right? Let's throw. This is y equal to 4. Y greater than greater than or equals to, greater than or less than? Greater than. So up or down? It will be what? It will be above. Right? Common region this region. Right? So this region. Graph wali? Yes. Ani wali. The one is what? X plus y greater than or equals to 10. Graph X plus y equals to 10. Right? Okay. Right. So x plus y equals to 10. Right? What was the x plus y equals to 10? C graph. C graph as I have mentioned earlier, C graph is first divide coefficient from side 1. 1 तो x काय 10, y काय 10. आता 10 से somewhere swile this is my x10. Y so काय 10. So let's say this is my 10. Let's try to join this. Send is join right? Join tawreka. She joined or line. No? This line is x plus y equals to 10. Right? Reason yung greater than 10. So which side? This side, right side. Karom the line this side. Right? What is the common reason up to this? This is the common reason actually. See common reason never. Okay. Atopam wali, and what is that? Another one we have to draw is Shimuta lagega. Atopam yekta wali, and what is that? What is that? Another reason. Another reason is x plus y less than or equals to 15. X plus y less than or equals to 15. So see graph first we equate them. X equal to y equals to how much? 15. See 1 so x divided by 15, y divided by 15 equals to 1. X 15. So 15, let's say this is somewhere here. Right? See 15 comma 0. Y काय करने 15 comma 0 तो y 15 will be let's say somewhere here. Okay, यानी को right. बता दे उसे क्या होने x 15 y 15 right आणि जे क्या होगा join तो उतारे उसे. Okay, right. कई ग्राफ नो x plus y equals to 15. Now x plus y less than 59. So less than 15 means karamba side? This side, right? Okay. What is the common reason for us? So which one is the common reason? Som side tagina karomsa kataba this side. Sigina somda, that means this, right? Sigina karomda, sigina mathakta, right? Samdai re, somgina karomda, somgizu mathakta, sigina karomda, sigina makhada, right? So what is the common reason? Karambo any common reason. So common reason is nothing but sig reason is this reason is our common reason now. Okay, sure, right? Right? Sigina karona kanda abapta, right? Sigina kari makha. Yinchiko. Sigina karona kanda makha. Sigina karonda abapta. Somgina karonda side. This is mathak. That means this is the common reason, right? Common reason putra. We right 300 into 5, 400 into 5. How much we get? 3,500. Now let's see. Akoy da ngasay high gidu question se karino. Jet se kaido ba maximize ta ba. Have jet ki value maximum oibudu ne ba koina pamis. Now usli yung jet ki value koi maximum oibudu karaman. Where? Which one is the maximum value? This one. Sina koi kaito re maximum where? Natra. Adama has a kind of solve the y. How many students of class 11 and how many students of class 12? So that means this is going to be our solution. Okay, this is our solution, right? So so therefore here so the solution is what? X equal to, what is x here? 5. Y equals to 10, right? Y equals 10, x equal to 5. So how many students? X na kay denote x na denote say the number of students of class 11, right? And y represents the number of students of class 12. So therefore you can write require number of 11 class student equals 5 and required number of 12 class student how much? 10, and that is the answer. Okay, so my taraga question je what one by one you will understand. Okay, repeat video se okay, and then question first question and then you will understand. Chapters is very easy, I must say. To linear programming the mark 6 marks is sure, I mean sure. Compulsory is very easy, you can get it. Okay, just concept to dang pasana gyan tao. Okay, right. Okay, hi. common region ke dogre akhoi common region puthok common region puthom ni na hoji akhoi kai puthok to yaroi corner points. Okay, corner points puthok to yaroi corner points je karam no 1 2 3 4. All right, yang chiko A. Let's say this is our A, right? A is not say, let's say. So let's say this is our A, right? Now, so now C point is kya? What is this point? This point is nothing but intersection of y equal to 4 and x plus y. Sian is kakna bodo kay odu point A odu never natra. Chumika. Target y see the intersection of these 2 points will give our point A. Line and is kakna na kay p to A p to ba. The y is the kya p? Y is already 4. So what will be x now? Solving. Okay, so my high I go. Here you can say. Write down here for A solving y equals to 4 and x plus y equals to 10, right? X is equals to how much? 6, right? So what is this point A, right? So what is A then? A will be y is x is how much? 6. Y is 4. Adune. Aidha kya tar A se kya tar? A is how much? A is 6 comma 4. Right? Yareka. Now how about this point B? Okay, I'm confusion like that. Kita mutat ke ko. Si low grade na tra reason so far reason dara mani reason ke low grade. Okay, B mu yang. So what is B? B is kana kakna semano. Kai line kakna semano. B hari lines. B hari basically points is nothing but intersection of this line and this line. Habadi, what is this line? Y equal to 4, and what is this line? X plus y equals to 15, right? Right? Now 4B. 4B. Kana solve taune solving y equals to 4 and x plus y equals to how much? 15. Y is already 4, right? Put up with the car. So what is x? If you put the value here, x plus 4 equal to 15, that means x is equal to 15 minus 4, that is 11. So therefore, what is B? B is 11 comma 4. So what is this? B is nothing but 11 comma 4. Yare? Ani putwe. Now adu matung da hauzik karib wali, this is our point. So masi point na kai kausige. Let's say this is point is C. Now C is kana C is the intersection of this line and this straight line. I have the x equal to 5 ka. Okay, now 2018 equation. Now we have another question that has been asked on in the year 2018. Let's see. A manufacturer has two types of cups. Cup kya hai? A and the B, right? So A has in order to produce A, it has to go on through machine 1, machine 2 and the machine 3. Similarly, cup B se put ho gaya tha the machine 1, machine 2 and the machine 3. And these are what? These are our time. Okay, so pyramid 3 machines are required to manufacture. In order to produce A, we require these 3 machines. Okay, and these are the time given, right? So A how much time is required for the machine 1? It will take 12. Okay, 12. Machine 2 18. Machine 3 how much? 6. Okay, and these times are given in what? Minutes. Okay, so that means cup A put okay that the machine 1 how much it will work? 12 minutes. Machine 2 will work 18 minutes. Machine 3 will work for 6 minutes. Similarly, B is also 6 minutes, and machine 2 darkar hoide B ide, and machine 3 will work how much? 9 minutes. Okay. Now question further we have machine is available for maximum period of how much? 6 hours per day. Have no more machine number how much? 6 hours. Okay. So it talks about question solution. Okay. So right. So here we have types of cups A and B. So here we have machine 1, machine 2, and machine 3. Okay. Now machine 1 will require how much time? Machine 1 is 12, 18, 6. Okay, it was. So here 12, oh these are minutes. Okay, 12, 18 minutes and 6 minutes, right? And for machine B 609. Okay, for machine B it is 60 and 9. Okay, these are given by the question. Now is machine every machine 1 or 2 or 3 is available for a maximum period of how much? 6 hours per day. So no matter for how many hours? 6 hours. So that means machine 1 will work for how many? So it will be machine 1 maximum it should be less than or equal to how much? 6 hours. Okay, right? 6 hours. That means 6 hours. How? What do you mean by 6 hours? That means this is 180 minutes, right? Similarly, machine 2 will also work for how many? 6 hours, given by the question. Okay, question has a machine 2 na maximum the quite a yam of the normal only for 6 hours. So that means, oh sorry, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, sorry. So how much? 360 minutes. Okay, because 1 hour is equal to how minutes? 1 hour is equals to 60 minutes. So 6 hours will be 360. Similarly, here also we will have how much? Machine 2 also 360 minutes. Similarly, machine 3 also it should be less than 360 minutes, right? Okay, up to this. Okay, now then after that, profit on each cup is 7.5, and okay, that means we have to add another column. Profit say cup either how much? Here they have given us rupees 7.5 per cup. I would do 1 cup, your profit is 7.5. A given. And how about B? B it is rupees 5 per cup. That means cup B cups you will get 5. Okay, now the question is how many cups of each type, right? A B so let's here column let's say number. Suppose we sold X units of A, we sold Y units of B, right? And then the question is of, this is important, maximize. Okay, maximize the profit. Okay, maximize the profit. Now cup how much we cup A how much we are getting? 7.5 rupees per cup, but we have taken here X, right? Okay, so let's start with here like this. So let X, right? X is the what? Number of cup A, right? Y, number of cup B, right? And Z's na kay wahan sige profit of the two items, right? Ako to maximize the y again, the profit. Now, adu itaragadi. What is that? Profit kya tane? What is our profit? See, 1 cup X A cup you getting 7.5, but we are selling how much? We are producing X. How much from A profit? It will be 7.5 times of X, right? And how much from cup B? 1 cup 5 rupees. Y cup it will be 5 times Y. So it will be 5 times of Y. So Z is going to be this. All right. Okay. Right. I hope you understand. Right. Okay. Let's see. And then a quick constraint ke wali 1C ke artha sube ava maximum the 360, machine 2 360, machine 3 also 360. C condition हमको वाली को. Okay. So what is our this one? And now, so our linear programming problem is what? Is now our linear programming problem is maximize what? Z equals 7.5 times of X plus 5Y. Subject to, okay, subject to subject to what? Machine 1 will work for maximum how much? 360 minutes, right? Right. So machine 1 thabak tawdu se kana A gi su thabak tawni, B gi su thabak tawni, right? So E puthopon tam how much minute? 12 minutes. But we are producing how much? X unit, right? For A, how much it will be? 12 times of X, right? So subject to 12x plus, how about B? B gina unit amada car is 6 minutes, but we are producing how many units? Y units. So it will be 6 times of Y, but the total time it should be less than how much? 360. All right. Yung ko amo kay si machine 1 na cup A unit ang putok pada dakar o di siya adi cup A is the process chang di siya 12 minutes, but ako'y cup kya putoy X number of A. It will take 12 times of X, right? Timing ni ko whole is a timing, right? Time to kya ba machine 1 na thabak solution no mada 6 hour high banay. Ito di manas na A is na for A kita magtadi how much it will work? 1 unit putok pada 12 minutes ang X minute putok pada D will be 12 times of X, right? B 1 unit putok pada 6 minutes, Y times it will be 6 times of Y. So total for 1 machine A kita magta. So this is siya yung pekado di okay, right? See the no? What is this? This is time on 1, right? Machine 1 is maximum kya hoga ba? 360, right? Okay. So C ki equation je koi kama ABI. If you divide it by 12 and BI all the sides, right? Okay. So if you divide it by not 12, sorry, 6 na liyan below I. So if you divide it throughout by 6, so kya it will be 2x plus y times less than 60. So let it be our equation number 1, right? Now similarly machine 2 is machine 2 यदि क्या होगा for machine 2 Now for matching 2 kita yang si matching 2 na either a unit am puthok da kya dakar ho 18 unit but kya puthoki x adu tardi here it will be same 18 of x plus b puthok da kya 0 minute, so it will be 0 times of y, but total time is always less than 360, right? See how can we write this? See, this will be 0 and 18 we can divide it all the sides, right? So so x should be now, what is the then x should be x is less than 20. Okay, x should be what? X should be less than or equals to 20. Next wali matching 3, right? Matching 3 is same as 6 times of x plus 9 times of, this is 9, okay, 9 times of y. Total time taken on matching 3. It should be less than or equal to how much? 360, right? And this will be equals to how much? 3 na low, so it will be 2x plus 3y less than or equals to 120. So this is going to be our third equation. Now x and y always it should be greater than what? X comma y. These are all going to be greater than or equals to 0. See now, equation number 4. Now next, our step, as we know, we have to draw the graph. We have to draw the graph. Okay. Now how to okay. So these are the equation. Okay, and let's draw the graph. So right, so this here we have, let's say this. Okay, now let's consider the first equation. See how example the side to them whole, but I'm doing it here. Okay, so what is the equation here? 2x, first equation is 2x plus y equals to 60, right? Then see 1, so it will be divided by 2x divided by 60 plus y divided by 60 equals to 1. All right, after the x divided by 30, y divided by 60 equal to 1. Now see after this line x 30, right? So let it be 30 here. Just normal looks in one. So this is my point. What point? This is 30 comma 0. Y axis y 60. All right, y 60. So let's take this is our 60. So let's say this is our 60. So what is this point? This point is 0 comma 60. All right, now let's join this. Join these 2 points. Join the now what is this equation? This line is 2x plus y equals to 60. Now the problem is it should be less than or equal to 60. Side less than it should be always left side. So this side. Reason the karam this side. Okay, right. Let's say this is our side. Okay, some side se lay down this side. Next x c the lie. Okay, c exam the hotra si our party. Okay, but no exam the tongan machim the whole. Right, do it like this. So x less than or equals to 20, that means x should be equal to the for this second equation, x is equal to 20, right? X equal to 20 though, let's say somewhere here, right? X, so let's draw this. So this is what? This is my x equals to 20. But maybe question is x should be less than what? Less than 20. Less than means C variable line C left side or right side? Less than means left side. So the on the line for this also this side. Okay. And then the common region up to this. Right? Okay. Next. 2x right. Okay. Now, what is the next? 2x plus 3y. 2x plus 3y equals to 120. Okay. Equation number 3. As it is 120 and divide across, so it will be x by 60 plus y by 40 equals to 1. X kaida. Oh, see Ramdra. C x kya 20 comma 0. This is 30. So x kaida line here we are getting x should be x is 60, right? X 60. Let's say this is x 60, and y is how much? Our y is going to be 40. 40 means somewhere here, right? Somewhere here. Let's say somewhere here. Okay. All right. Okay. Should be somewhere here, right? Okay. So I can calculate. So let's say this is what? This is our okay. So this is our how much? This point is our 0 comma 40, right? And this point is how much? 60 comma 0. 60 comma 0. And let's try to join this. Oh. Okay. So this point here is 60 comma 0, right? Okay. And what this equation represents? This equation will represent 2x plus 3y equals to 120. Now, what is the reason? It says it should be less than or equal to 120. So which side? So which side? Upper side or lower side? So it should be on this side. So for this is also this, and for this also this, right? And then moreover x and y should be greater than or equal to 0. I have the negative part, right? So what is the common region here? So your our common region is going to be what? This region, right? What is this? This is our nothing but this is our origin. Okay. Now, what are the feasible? What is our feasible region? This is our feasible. This is our feasible region, right? But now, then we need to find the points. Okay, so give this name. This is what our point. Let's say this is not A. This is, let's say this is D. Okay. Okay. And what is this? What is this point? This point we got is A. All right. This point is how much? This point is A. Okay. Right. And then this we know. Okay. Now we need to find this point. Let's say this is B. Now for finding this point B, right? This point here. Okay. Let me make it dark. Red one. So suppose we need to find this. Now this point is nothing but the intersection of this line and which line and this line. right? So this point B is nothing but intersection of this line and this line, right? That means we can solve this two equation and then find the value, right? So let's try to find out B. Okay, right? So write down here for point B. Okay, and this has to be included in your this one in your answer sheet for B. For B, which equation we need to solve? Solving 2x plus y equals 60, this line, and which line? And x equals to 20, right? Okay, just solve it. Just we know the value of x 20, so what is the value of y then? So yeah, x2 already we know that is going to be 20, right? Then y will be equals to, y also going to be how much? 20, right? Y is also going to be 20. So what is this point? This point B is nothing but 20 comma 20, right? 0 A B. Now we need another point. What is this point? Let's say this is C. Okay, this point is C. And what is this point C? It is the intersection of, okay, what is this equation? Intersection of, okay, this is, okay, right, 2x plus, so what is this line? This line is 2x plus 3y equals 120, right? So that means this point C is intersection of this line, which is 2x plus 3y equals to 120, and 2x plus y equals to 20, right? So what? So let's see. Okay, right. So now let's see. So okay, so write down here. Now we need to solve for this C, right? Now for C, solving what equation? 2x plus y, right? So for this, what we have to what we need to solve? 2x plus y equals to 60, and which equation? Which line equation? This equation. 2x plus 3y equals 120, right? How to solve? Just look at the here, 2x and 2x, right? They are equal, so you just subtract it. Okay, so write down here. So how to solve this equation? Write down 2x plus 3y equals to 120. I'm writing this one first. And 2x plus y equals to 60, right? Now if you subtract, so what you'll get? 2x and 2x will cancel, so it will give 2y equals 60. So what is the value of y? Y is going to be 30. Now put the value of y in any of the equation, either in this or in this, right? So let's say putting the value of y in which equation? Let's say 2x, let's say here 2x plus y equals to 60. What is the value of x? Value of x is going to be, if you solve it, you will get 15, right? So what is the value of x? 15. What is the value of y? 30. That means what is this value? It is x value is 15, y value is 13. In this manner, we find out all the corner points 0, A, B, C, and D, right? Right? Okay. Now after that, what we have to find? We have to find is the maximum value of z. Okay, right. We don't need this. These are only for explanation. Okay, next. So after that, what we need to do? Okay, let me enlarge it. Next. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, now let's see. So after that, what we have to do? We have to see. Now you put the values, right? So you can write like this. So here, what we get here is A was how much? A was how much? Sorry, A was how much? A was 20, 0. B was how much? B was okay, let me 20 and 20. C was how much? 15, 30. D was 0, 40, and lastly 0, which is origin, right? Now, and what is our Z? 7.5x plus 5 times of y. Now let's find the value of Z at this corner points, right? Let's find out it here first. So at O, that means 0, 0. Okay, I'm putting it 0 so that you know this is, we are calculating at the point 0, right? So what is the value of x here? So it will be 7.5 into 0 plus 5 times y into 0. So the answer here is 0. Now at A, 20, 0. So I am calculating here ZA, right, which is 7.5 into what is x value here? 20. What is the y value here? 0. So it will be 5 times of 0. So this will give how much? 75. So it will be 150, right? At B, 20, 20. What is GB? This is 7.5 into 20 plus 5. What is y value here? 20. And we get how much? 250. Now again at C, 15, 30, the value of ZC is 7.5 times. So what is the value of x here? 15 plus what is 5 times of y? What is the value of here? Y? 30. And we are getting 262.5. At point D, 0, 40. What is the value of z? So it will be 7.5 times of 0 plus 5 times of 40, which is 200. Now since we have to find the maximum value, so where we are getting was here at 0, we are getting 0, at A 150, then B 250, C. Okay, so where we are getting the maximum value? This is our maximum value, right? So right, so how can we write this? So what is the solution? We will say that therefore Z is maximum at what point? C. And what are the coordinates? 15 and 30, right? So that means x is how much? 15. Y is how much? 30. And what x represents? X represents number of cup A, and y represents number of cup B. Okay, so this is the solution of this question, right? I hope you understand the concept behind how to solve the 2018 equation solved over matungda. This is the question paper of 2017. Okay, Mayamgi 2017 the hangibo question, right? Okay, let's read the questions. The high second a housewife wishes to mix two types of foods, right? So we are going to mix food X and food Y in such a way that the mixture contain how much? At least 10 units of vitamin A, 12 units of vitamin B, 8 units of vitamin C, right? So this is the problem. We have to mix X plus Y, right? Aduga man is that we have this let's say vitamin A, vitamin B, and vitamin C. Okay, vitamins right? Right. Okay, so the vitamin sorry. Okay, let's rewind it. Vitamin A the at least it should be X plus Y it should be at least okay, at least 10 units of vitamin A, right? Like that the X plus Y and is a mix up, so we are getting here, let's say some another mixture, right? The vitamin at least 10 units. So 10 units means vitamin should be what? At least means it should be greater than or equals to 10, right? And how much? 12 units of vitamin B. That means it should be greater than or equals to 12. And how much? 8 units of vitamin C. So it will be greater than or equals to 8, right? Okay, the vitamin contains of 1 kg of this food, right? X so in X, in X key 1 kg, right? 1 kg of X contains 1 unit of vitamin A, 2 unit of vitamin B, and 3 unit of vitamin C. Similarly, 1 kg here, 1 kg of food Y contains 2 units of vitamin A, 2 units of vitamin B, and 1 unit of vitamin C, right? And then 1 kilogram of food X causes how much? 6 rupees. 1 kilogram of food Y costs how much? 10 rupees, right? Okay, sina cost pyramid, right? So sina ko na table lama option ba yan? Okay, so here X how much rupees? Rupees 6 per kg. Okay, right, rupees 6 per kg here. And Y causes how much? Rupees 10. So Y is rupees 10 per kg. Now the question is find the least cost, right? Find the least cost. That means we have to minimize. So the question is of minimization, which will produce the desired diet, right? However, the X ka Y ka we have to mix, right? So let's say we here, let's assume, right, number of kg. Suppose from X, if you X let's say X kg, and for Y food let's mix Y kg. Okay, so these are the table we need. Okay, so kitang samjha laga. So now how can we write the problem? Okay, so now let's concentrate on. So this is the question of minimization, because the question says find the least cost. Okay, so here, so what should be the solution? So here, let X kg of food X be mixed with Y kg of food Y. right? And we have to find the least cost, right? So what is the cost price of x kg for this? For 1 kg rupees 6, but we are mixing x kg, and okay, here let z be the cost of the new mixture. So what is that then? We are mixing x kg of x put, right? 1 kg costs you 6, so it will be 6 of x plus, right? 1 kg of y costs 10 rupees, but we are mixing y kg, it will be how much? 10 times of y. Such that what are the conditions? So the conditions are, what are the conditions? It should contain vitamin A at least how much? 10, right? But we are mixing how much? X kg from x, so it should be to x, right? Vitamin A to x. 1 kg contains 1 unit in x unit, so it will be x into 1 plus, right? How many times? Y and 2y. 2 into y, and it should be greater than how much? 10. So let it be our equation 1. Similarly, another mixture, in the new mixture, vitamin B content should be how much? It should be greater than or equal to 12, right? But we are mixing how much? Kg, x kg from x. So, okay. So it will be how much now? It will be 2 times of x. So it will be 2x plus 2y. And it should be greater than or equal to how much? 12, right? But this equation now, in each and every term 2 is common, so we can write this equation as, how can we write this equation? So it will be x plus y should be greater than or equal to 6, and that should be our equation number 2. Now similarly, what for C, it will be x times of 3x plus y times of y, and should be greater than, right? So it will be again 3x plus y greater than or equals to 8, and that is our equation number 3. Okay, and this right. So we have to, what is our our problem? Our problem is to here, okay, so minimize what? Minimize that such that this. So these are the 3 conditions, and as usual, x and y should be greater than or equal to 0. Okay, so these are the conditions. Now you can see now drawing the graphs, of the above equations, right? Okay, so what are the equations? First is x plus 2y greater than or equal to 10. Okay, so let me write down here. Okay, so here, so what are the equation? X plus 2y equals to 10, right? This is my first equation. Now in a high this need not to be seen in exam, but sidewise the exam, so this should be made as 1, so it will be x by 10 plus y. Alright, so 10 divided over x by 10, y by 5 equals to 1. I'm talking about the first equation, right? Okay, so if I have to draw the graph, let's see. So let's draw it here. Okay. So the first equation says x should be cut at how much? 10. X should be what? So let's say this is 10. Okay, just only a roughly idea, not exact. I mean exact with this way. Okay, they are not providing the graphs. Exam the graph paper, so we have to take the only this one. I mean, imagination the low way. So but my format to them chumalo one. How about the x10 right? Right, x10 here. Suppose now matang the x20 here, it will be somewhere here, right? 20 don't see thamadi lala, right? Ako na hanging the my format to the kahan bino have one, right? So x kaita 10, 0, y kaika kani 5. So y5, so let's say y5 is here. Let's say just ako yung maloksan buwan kasi so and then we join this 2 points. 3 point na join tower, right? Okay. See lines here. It is x plus 2y equals to 10. Okay. And what is this point? This point is 0, 5. Sorry. Now, what is the next equation? X. Okay. And and what is our reason? It should be greater than or equal to 10. It should be what? Greater than or equal to 10. That means upper side. Karma side whenever it should be upper side. Okay. Greater means above. Less than means lower. Next, I'm gonna carry x plus y equal to 6. X plus y equal to, second one is what? X plus y equals to 6. Now divide, let's look it over. The constant sum should be made as 1. So divided by 6. So what we get? X by 6 plus y by 6 equals to 1. I better the x kai ka kane 6, y kai ka kane 6. So x 10 kai leg rest the leg re the x6 should be side the where x6 should be like this here. Okay, so this is my x6 and y6 will be, let's say, somewhere here. Okay, and then let's join the points. Right? And what is this equation? This equation is x plus y equals to 6. And what's the reason? Reason to x plus y greater than 6. So this would be above. That means reason of the common reasons this is up to c. Okay. Equation number 1. And what is the third equation? The third equation is 3x plus y equals to 8, right? Third equation. So the third equation is 3x plus y equals to 8. So it will be x divided by 8 by 3 plus y divided by 8 equals 1, right? Now, so x kai ka 8 by 3. Now 8 by 3 have a number here. It is, see, 3 into 2 is 6, right? After this value say it is greater than 2 but less than 3. X should be lie between 2 and 3, right? Okay, so the point apam dramal. So this will be 6, 0. This this is what 0, 6, right? Okay, see equation x right somewhere here. 8 by 3 means suppose either 2 later hello, so either 3 later hello, so it will be somewhere here. Okay, somewhere here. Right, 3 out of 2 the handle. Okay, and the y will be cut it here. How much? Where y is cut at 8, right? So this is 6, so let's say this is my 0, 8, right? After that we have to join the line, this line. Okay, let's say this is my line. Okay, so and what is this equation? This equation is 3x plus y equals to 8. And what is the region? The region will be what? The region will be upward. Okay, see mathakta. What will be the common region? The common region will be, just wait. So what should be the common region? So the common region will be this, right? So this, right? So this is going to be my common region, right? So what is my feasible region? Feasible region, these are my feasible regions. Now we need the as we know, we have to solve the equation, and we need the what? The corner points of the feasible region. So one corner point is here. Okay, one corner point is here. This is 0, 8. So let's give this as name as let's say this is D, and this we don't know. This we have to find, and this we need to find. And what is the corner point? This, or let's say, so okay, so what is this corner point? Let's say this is my A, right? Which is what? Which is we already, this is what? 10, 0. So let's call this as B. Okay, now let's try to find out what are the what are these points B and what are points C. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's rub this off so that okay, so let's rub it off. These are not needed actually. Okay, example just only for the understanding purpose. Now we need the point B first. Okay, so but see the example unicorn. So now 4, okay, I'm going to 4 point B. Point B have a C. Karam line. Point B have a C. Which line? The intersection of which line? This line and this line. Okay. And what was this line? Equation is okay. Let's check it. This equation is okay. X plus 2y equal to 10, right? So what is this equation? This equation is x plus 2y equals to 10, right? B have a C, this line and red line. Okay, black line, red line. Now what is the equation of the red line? This is x plus y equals to 10, and the equation of the black line is x plus y equal to 10. That means we have to solve this, right? So solving which equation? X plus 2y equal to 10 and x plus y equals to 6, right? See an equation is solved out. Okay, let's try to solve it. Can I solve it? Okay, I'm going to eliminate those. What is the coefficient of x here? 1. What is the coefficient of here? x1. So no need to do any multiplication and all that. So just write the equation. So x plus 2y equals 10, x plus equals to 6, right? Okay, and then what? And then we have to subtract. Subtract out the x and x will cancel, so we will get y equals to 4. Now, y की value कहाँ है? Then putting y equal to 4 in which equation? Arrive sina line equal x plus y equal to 6. We get what? What is the value of x? X is 2, right? There are 4. What is b? Coordinate of b is 2, 4. So this coordinate is 2, 4. Now let's try to find out the coordinate of this point C. All right. Now look at here. What is C? C is actually the intersection of this green line and the red line, right? And what is the equation of the green line? 3x plus y equal to 8. And what is the equation of the red line? It is nothing but x plus y equals to 6, right? For the point C. Write down for point C. Solving what equation? Solving 3x plus y equals to 8, comma x plus y equals to 6, right? So we have to solve this equation. How to solve this? X coordinate is 3, x coordinate is 1, but the coordinates of y are equal. So let's try to solve it. So let's say this is 3x plus y equal 8x plus y equals 6. Now subtract it. So we are getting here 2x, y and y cancel, so it will be 2. So what is the value of x? 1, right? Now putting x equal to 1, x की value कहाँ हमें नोचू y की value तो तब याद है करम बना equational line. This will be easy. Putting x equal to 1 in x plus y equals to 6. We get y will be how much? 5. What is the coordinate of C? 1, 5. Right? So the coordinate of C is going to be 1, 5. So lastly, what we have to do? Lastly, we have to calculate the value of z, and we have to minimize or maximize here. Let's see. So I give to minimize z 6x equals to 10y. Okay. Column pencil pyra ka holo ko so that side by side understand tone. Otherwise it won't be fruitful. Okay. So now then what corner points, and what are the corner point? A, B, C, D. That we all have, right? Okay. Now so the z ki value pros. Let's say at A, and what is A? 10, 0. At A, 10, 0. What is the value of z? What is the equation actually? 6x plus 10y, right? 6x plus 10y. Okay, so it will be how much? It will be 6 times of 10 plus 3 times of y, so it will be 60. Okay, all right. Okay, now after that we have to find at B, right? And let's see what is B. B is here, how much? 2,4. Okay, now continuing with this one, continuing with the question, what is a B? What is B? B is 2,4, right? So write down at B 2,4. What is the value of Z? See, what was Z? Z is 6x plus 10 times of y, right? What is the x coordinate here? For B it's 2, right? So it would be 6 times of 2 plus 10 times of 4, right? So which will give how much? This will be 40. 40 plus 12, it's 52, right? Now similarly here, at C, and what is our C? C is here 1, 5. So at C 1, 5, the value of Z is 6 times, what is the coordinate of x here? 1 plus 10 times of, what is y here? 5. So we are getting here 50 plus 6, so it will be 56. Now at the last corner point at D, and let's see what is D here. D here we have is 0, 8. Okay, actually this is not the point, this 0, 8. All right, so at D, how much? 0, 8. What is Z? It will be 6 times of, what is actual coordinate? 0 plus 10 times of, what is Y? It is 8. So what is the answer? It will be 80. But now see, we got 4 values, 60, 52, 56 and 80. And what we have to do? What was the question actually? Let's see. Okay, the question was minimize, right? Habadi Z ki value do minimize the y baneba. So minimize the okay higher banina, we have to take the minimum value. See, like Mari Sida, out of this 4, which one is the minimum? This one is the minimum value, right? So this one is what? This one is minimum. So this is going to be our answer, right? And so what was the question actually? What was the question? First things, find the least cost of the mixture. Habadi mixture to be least cost but which will proceed the desired diet. So, and what Z represents? Z represents the least cost. So what is the answer? So here write down at B we get the minimum, value of Z. So, and what is the minimum cost? And the minimum cost, the minimum cost of the mixture. And what is the minimum cost here? 52, right? Minimum cost is 52, right? So this is your answer. All right, so sina kay neba, this is your answer. Man putuhay the minimum cost of the mixture putuhay x plus y mixer matunda phangwa minimum cost, and this is going to be your what the answer. Okay, so that's how we solve 2017 question, right? Now let's try to focus on another problem, okay, of 2016. Okay, all right. So this is the next question on linear programming problem for the year 2016. 2016 the hangiba question name. Okay, so question the first paring yam sangba man questions, and then sang mani yam duba man questions. Okay, the longer the question, it seems that it's very tough, right? But it's not like that. Okay, see, let's line by line, let's try to read. A company makes 3 models of calculator ABC. Okay, akoy the calculator company calculator kya same ba 3 ABC. Kadai the factory 1 and factory 2, right? So let's start the writing here. Okay, solution. Okay, the given given LPP can be what? Can be formulated as, right? Okay, yang see, yeah, types of what? Types of calculators. What are the types? We have 2 types, A, another type is B, right? A, B, C also. A, B, C. Factory, okay, sorry. Factory kya tha? At what factory? Factory 1 and factory 2, right? So write down here factory. Okay, so let's say this is 1, this is factory 1, and this is your factory 2, right? So A have calculator factory 1 and factory 2. B is for factory 1 and factory 2. C also require factory 1 and factory 2. Okay, now let's see what are the given condition and all that. Okay, right. And what it says, a company has order of at least, so this is the keyword, at least calculators or model. How much? 6,400. How much? So A calculators ki how many? Minimum quantity say at least how much? 6,400. At least means it should be greater than or equals to 6,400, right? Okay, right? Okay, next, and it says 4,000 calculators of model B. Here 4,000 calculators of model B. Okay, B na kya? 4,000. That means at least negotiation. So B is minimum is 4,000, right? Next, how much? 4,800 calculators of model C. Okay, C then how much we require? C for C it is 4,800. Up to this is okay. C ukta di kesu taro moina khali. Now yung at factory 1, 50 calculators of model A. At factory 1, 50 factory kaida 1. I mean we are considering this. 50 calculators of model A, 50 model of B, and 30 model of C are met every day, right? Okay. So factory 1 the how many? So I am kya neba? A kya met hoega? 50. Okay. Yang sikong. here. This is what? Factory 1, the 50 calculators of model A, right? And 50 of model, how much? 50 of model B. So 50 of model B. We are considering for the only one. And then how much? 30 of model C. C ki kya? 30 of model C, right? Okay, similar. Now let's consider another in factory 2, right? So we are considering this factory 2, the how many? 40 calculators of model A. So here it will be 40. 20 models of B, so 20 models of B, and 40 model of C. C gina kya? 40 models are made every day, and it costs how much? It costs 12,000. It costs, these are the cost price every day to operate factory 1 and factory 2, right? Factory 1 and factory 2 operate on the factory 1 is 12,000, factory 2 is 15,000, right? Yeah, this we will come later on. Find the number of days his factory should operate, right? His factory should operate. How about the factory 1 ga factory 2 ga do numit kya ni thabak su ga da, so that minimize the operating cost, right? Minimize what? The operating. So this is the question of minimization, and must find the number of days, right? Number of days. Also, the tabak su dushi ka nane ba this factory 1 and factory 2. Suppose that let's say this unit works for factory 1 work for, we can take this as X days, and factory 2 works for Y days, right? So my put Y to see factory 1 with yani. So let's say factory 1 works for X days, factory 2 works for Y days, and number of days. That means we have to find X and Y, so that minimize the operating cost. Operating cost to minimize. Now, what was the cost of operation of factory 1? It is 12,000. B factory 2 how much? 15,000, right? So let's say, let's start our calculation. So here you can say let A works for X days, and sorry, this is not A. Actually, it should be this is not B. Let factory 1, okay? Let factory 1 works for X days, and factory 2 works for how many days? Y days, and let Z be the operating cost. Then that is Z kya tarani. Okay, let's see. Now factory 1 no the chang is 12,000, but factory 1 work for how many days? X days. That the factory 1 sigi total kya changani? It was 12,000 into X plus. Similarly, factory 2 gi how much is the cost? 15,000 per day. The 15,000 work for how many days? Y days. So it will be 15,000 times of Y, right? So Z this is the operating cost, right? So that will be this. Now, now our LPP is, okay, minimize or maximize? Look at the question. Minimize. Okay, so our LPP is what? Is minimize Z. Minimize Z equals to 12,000x plus 15,000y subject to. So what are the condition? Condition का सहाय give दो. A calculator work for how many this 6,000 A calculator no मतलब क्या पुथो करने बा 6,400 but यो A calculator पुथो को ऐसे करना factory 1 देशो पुथो करने factory 2 देशो पुथो करने factory 1 दगी no more पुथो रख तो इसे क्या no see no more पुथो तो 50 but factory 1 work for how many days x days so that the factory 1 दगी क्या पुथो करने 50 times of x. Similarly factory 2 degi how many calculators of A 40 times of y, right? So what is the condition? So condition is that it will be 50 times of x plus 40 times of y, and it should be greater than or equal to, okay, you see 50x 40y, it should be greater than or equal to how much? 6,400, right? Now this equation, see 10 is common in all the terms, so I can write the 10 divided over, so 5x plus 4y is greater than or equal to 6 what? 6 what? 5x and okay, just wait. How much? So it will be it will be how much? It will be, just wait, okay. Okay, so this will be 6 how much? 10 divided by 640. So let it be our equation number 1. Second, B calculator से तो no पुलाव में क्या होगा? It should be minimum 4,000, right? Now B calculator से factory 1 दे क्या पुतो no मदा 50 days, but factory 1 how many days it will work? X days. So 50 no मदा पुतो तो से क्या 50, right? But factory 1 works for how many days? X days. So B दे क्या पुतो करने 50 times of x here, this has multiply, and 20 times of y, right? With that the what is then the here 50 times of x, right? And then 20 times of y, 20 times of y, it should be greater than or equals to how much? 4,000, right? How much? 4,000, right? Okay, so what are the common? 10 divide by y. So we can write this as 5x plus 2y should be greater than or equal to 400, and that is my equation number 2. Okay, now similarly now here, right, similarly C calculate C how many times? My is a minimum 4,800. Now so how many? No mother factory 1 30 x days also the x 40 times of how much? Y. Okay, so 30x plus 40 times y. So 30x plus 40 times of y should be greater than or equal to what was the value? Yeah, minimum value. The minimum value is 4,800. Okay, 4,800. Again, this equation. Okay, this equation is the kya common y? 10 is common, so it will be 3x plus 4y greater than or equals to 480. So this is my third equation. And then lastly, x comma y, it should be greater than or equals to 4. Don't forget to write the fourth equation. Fourth equation is the mark ka chances yam no right? So don't forget to write this equation, right? So we have this four equation and four equations. As usual, we have to draw the what? Draw the graphs. Okay, just wait. What's the move graph here from the line? Not wrong. Okay, let's draw the graph then. Graph your term. Okay. So what will be the graph like? So let's try to draw the graphs. Let's see. So let's say this, and let's draw like this. Right? Okay. So this is what we got here. This is x. This will be our y. Okay. What was the first equation? 5x plus 4y greater than or equal to 640, right? Okay. Yeah. So graph it. Drawing the graph of the above equations, right? Okay. What was the first equation? 5x plus 4y equal to 640. Okay. 5x plus 4y. 5x plus 4y equal to 640, right? Then we have to make this as 1, right? That means divide all the sides by 640. So x divided by how much? 640. So it will be 645 makadalani, right? Plus y divided by 640. Actually this 4, okay? And actually this is like this, okay? 5x divided by 640 equals to 1. So if I cancel this, so just divide it by 5. 5 now see cancel thought how much? 1 and 2 128 plus y divided by how much? 160 equals to 1. Okay, I hope this is right. So x x 128. So let's say this is 128. X 128. So this is my this is 128 comma 128 comma 0, right? Y is 160. So let's say this is my 160. 0 comma 160. Now let's join. That is the point. Join torus. Okay. Yeah, I mean I graph the there's not exact way to I graph it. I mean approximately everyone. Okay, but feature to the kind. And what is this equation? This equation is 5x plus 4y equals to 640. And what was our region? Our region is what? 5x plus 4y greater than or equals to, right? So greater than or equal to itaragadi which side? See line sigi matak or maka? Above, right? It should be above. This region greater than means okay. It's the matak where never similar. Next, what is the okay? What is the second equation then? Second equation is 5x plus 2y. All right. Okay. This I can now. Okay. What was the second equation? Second equation was 5x plus 2y equals to 400. Equals to how much? 400. Now similarly, coefficient kya tha hal hobo? 1. So it will be 5x divided by 400 plus 2y divided by 400 equals to 1. Right, so cancel by 5 means the how much? We are getting 80. 2 here cancel to how much? We are getting how much here? 200. Right, so this means this graph will cut the line x at how much? 80. Okay, so 80. What is where should be 80? Let's say this here we have is 80, right? So this point is 80, comma 0. And where is y? Y should be cut at 200, right? 200. So let's say this is our how much? 200. Okay, so let me rub this one. Right, this is our what is this point? This point is 0, comma 200. Okay, so what is this? So the region will be above, right? Now we have to join this line. Okay, let's join this line. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's not turning out as I used to be. Anyway, I mean we just have to draw the approximate, right? So let's make it okay. So this is what? This is my line. This was my line. Right? Okay, so this is my 80 and this is 200, right? And what is this? What is this line of equation? This line of equation is how much? 5x plus 2y. So this is how much? 5x plus 2y equals 400, right? Now let's move to the third equation. What is the third equation? 3x plus 4y greater than or equal to 480. Okay, so let's move to the third. Let's move to the third one. What is that? 3x plus 4y equals to 480, right? So make the coefficient on this right side 1. So they divide all the sides by 480. So it will be 3x divided by 480 plus 4 times of y divided by 480 equals to 1. And then so 3 cancel this, how much? 164 cancel this, so it will be 120. That means the line, this line will intersect the x-axis at 160, y-axis at 120, right? So x-axis at how much? 160. So where is 160? 160 will be somewhere here. Let's see. So let's say this is 160. Okay, let's just say this is 160. Okay, let's say this is 160 comma 0, and y-axis at how much? 120, right? 120 will be this is 160, so 120 will be somewhere here, right? So let's say this is my 120, so it will be 0 comma 120, right? And now let's join the points. Just wait. Okay. All right. Okay, just wait. So this is my x. Okay, and what is this line? This line is, what is this line? 3x plus 4y equal to, right? 3x plus 4y. 3x plus 4y equal to 480. Now, what is the feasible region? Which one is the feasible region, right? See, these equations are all, the inequalities are all what? All greater than. That means for this it should be above. For this line it should be above, and for this line this should be also above. So that means 1, 2, 3 and 4. These are our corner points. So let me give this as name. So let's say this is my A, and here this is my B, and let's say this is my point C, and this is my point D. Here point D, the coordinate is 0 comma 200. For A it is 160 comma 0. Okay, 160. Okay, this is 160 comma 0. And so we need to find two corner points, that is B and C, right? Okay, let's try to find out what is B and C. Now for finding B, what we have to do, right? For B, which equation we have to solve? We have to find the intersection of this red line and then this black line. That means we have to solve 3x plus 4y equal to 48 for B. Okay, let's write the equation. 3x plus 4y equals 480. And what is the other equation? 5x plus 4y. So write down 5x plus 4y equals to 640, right? Now you can say solving, right? So 4y and 4y are equal, so just subtract it. 3x minus 5x will be minus 2x. 480 minus 640, it will be how much? Minus 160. So if you solve it, x, the value of, if you solve it, right? If you solve it, the value of x is going to be how much? 80. Correct. Now write down, putting what? X equals to 80. Putting x equal to 80 in any of this equation. Okay, so this will be easy, right? In, let's say, 3x plus 4y equals to 480. So what will we get here? So it will be 3 into 80 plus 4 into y equals to 480, right? So if you solve it, what is the answer? So 240. So 480 minus 240 will be 240 and 240 divided by 4 is 6. So we get how much? So therefore here, what is the coordinate of B then? Okay, so here, so B is how much? x coordinate 80, y coordinate 60. Right? Up to this is okay? Okay? All right. Now, okay. Okay, now after that, up to what we have solved? We have to solve up to b. Okay, now we have to find another value, which is what? Which is c, right? Okay, just wait. Okay. So we find the value of b. All right. Now after that, let's try to find one more point is left, and what is that? Point C. Now let's see, C is the intersection of which line? The green line and the black line. And what is the green line? Okay, so let's write down what is the green line. 5x plus 2y equal to 400. And what is the black line? It is 5x plus 4y equal to 160, right? So yeah, write down. So we have 4C. Okay, 4C, what is the intersection? This green line, and this green line is 5x plus 2y equal to 400, right? Solving, five x plus 4y, how much? Sorry, 5x plus 2y. 5x plus 2y equals to 400. And what is the black line? C is the intersection of green. And what is the black line? 5x plus 4y equals to 640. 5x plus 4y, 5x plus 4y equals to 640. Now how to solve here? Coefficient of x are equal, right? So simply we can subtract this, right? So let's see, from this equation subtract this equation. Write down the equation here. So 5x plus 4y equals 640. Another equation is 5x plus 2y equals to 400. Now subtract it, and what we 5x and 5x will be cancelled. So 4y minus 2y will be 2y. 640 minus 400 will be 240. So what is the value of y? It's 120. So the value of y is 120. Now put back the value of y in any of this equation, right? So here you can write putting y equals to 120 in where? Okay, let's say 5x plus 2y equals to 400. Okay, so what should be the answer here? So in this case, what we will get? 5x plus 2 into 120. So 2 into 120 equals to 400. Now if you solve this equation, so what is the value of x? See, 400 minus 240 will be 160, right? So 160 divided by 5, so which will give you 32. So my coordinate of C is going to be, x coordinate is 32, y coordinate is 120, right? Okay, so that's how we find all the values of b. B is 80 comma 60. So write down b is how much? B was 80 comma 60. And what is the value of C? C was how much? 32 comma 120. So it is how much? 32 comma 120, right? Is it? Yeah. Now, so now after that, all we have to look is here. Now what is that? Okay, lastly we have to look at this value of z, 12,000x plus 15,000, and what we have to do is minimize. Okay, so here now write down at a, what is a? What is a? A is 160 comma 0. At a 160 comma 0. What is z? Okay, z we know is 12,000 into x 160 plus 15,000 into y, which is 0. So this part will be 0 and this, okay, and this will now 16 into 12, this will give how much? 192, and how many zeros? 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, right? Similarly, write down at b, right? And what is b? 80 comma 60. At b 80 comma 60, what is that? It will be 12,000 into, what is this? It will be 80 plus 15,000 into, what is y? 60. Okay, so I mean here we need to do a little bit of calculation. Okay, all right. After doing a little bit of calculation, you will get this value 186,123,4, right? So that is at B. Now let's calculate at C. Okay, what is C? 32 comma 120. So the value of Z is going to be 12,000 into, what is X here? 32 plus, what is Y here is 120, and after a little bit of calculation you will get the value 2184,000. Okay, and lastly we have to calculate at the point D, which is 0 comma how much? 200, and we will get the value here. Okay, and we will get the value here, how much? 12,000 into, what is the value of X here? It's 0 plus 15,000 into, what is the value of Y here? 200. Okay, and if you do the calculation, it will be 3000, right? And 0 0. Okay, and one, I think one more 0 is there. Okay, now we have to find the minimum value, and where is the minimum value? So this one is our minimum. So this one is our minimum. And what was the question? The question was, just look at the question. Find the number of days. That means you have to find the X and you have to find Y, right? So we are getting at the minimum value at which point? this B. So you can see, so what is the solution? Therefore, sorry, so therefore the solution is x equals to, at the point B we are getting the minimum value, so x is going to be 80 and y is going to be how much? 60, and that's our solution. Okay, right? And what is the minimum cost? This is the minimum cost, but they are asking, the question is asking what is the number of units, or sorry, number of days required by the factory 1 and 2. So it will be, they actually basically they are asking for the values of x and y. So x will be 80, y will be 60, and that's it for 2016. Okay, I hope I have done enough to make you understand. Kitang gyan tara mani dikhali. Okay, we will analyze one more question, and then I hope you can solve it again. Okay, right. Okay. All right. Now, 2016 question paper solved. Now let's come to 2015 question. Now, you see the question. They have not given the table. Okay. See question table and moreover, this is a question of what? Manufacturer. Okay, so manufacturer ka have name. Aduna, this is a question of manufacturing, and then lastly how many units of its product to get what? Maximum profit. The maximum profit. All right. Okay, now let's try to solve the question. First question I understand the question solve the question first of all, manufacturer amna product kya manufacture taweba A and B, right? So we'll say the given LPP can be formulated as, okay, manufacturer to product A and B. All right, so that's the ERC. Let's say this is the product kari A, another is B. Okay, now A sells at 200 per unit. Okay, so selling price is E now here rupees 200 per unit. Unit हम तो क्या पी रहा 200 per unit. All right, देखिए वो करी pyramid तथा से about the time also pyramid. Okay, so write down here time. How many minutes? 30 minutes. So A is 1 unit 200 rupees and then time is how much? 30 minutes. 1 unit. Similarly, B is the B sells at 300 per unit. So B is selling price how much? Here 300 per unit, and takes how many hours? Take 1 hour. So it's the here let's say this is 1 hour. Okay, right? Okay, now see up to this we have done B lower. Now question is permanent order of 40 units of A, 16 units of B. First of all, atay data kari yeng se. A working week consists of how many hours? 40 hours of production and weekly turnover of not less than 10,000. Right? The turnover do chintara taro the baduga production na 40 hours. Right? Okay, so yeng se hours, right? Hours. See, hours are the related. I think this hours is related with our time. Okay, retire gadi. Week amada tabak sudu se kya no week amada tabak sudu se up to maximum se kya 40 hours. However, it should be kya. So what it should be now. Okay, it should be the hours to kya it should be equals to 40 hours total time though consumed it should be how much 40 hours of time and right turnover na kya not less than 10,000. Okay, turnover have the selling price to me. It should not be less than 10,000. So selling price should not be less than means greater or bdi so in bdi what bdi have the minimum the kya hai not less at the minimum of 10,000. So that means it should be greater than or equals to 10,000. Right? Okay. The profit on each unit of product A. So write down profit here. How much? 20 per unit. A gina, B gina 30 per unit. Now I'm going to notice how many units of each product to get the maximum profit, right? So let for A, let's say X numbers, B gina, let's say Y numbers of the unit is produced, right? And what is this question? This question is about maximizing the profits. Okay, maximum profit. Now so now let's start writing here. Let X equals the number of units of A, and what is Y? Y is nothing but number of units of B. A gina X unit, Y B gina how many units? Y unit, and Z na let's say how much? It's let's say this is total profit. All right, Z na karine ba total profit. Now then Z se kya tarn? See, unit amada, A unit amada, how much? 20 rupees. But I'm going to put X number. So, A given how much profit we are getting? It will be 20x plus B given unit amada, man of hunger profit is 30, but producing how much? Y unit. So, it will be 30 times of Y. Okay, right? So now you can write here. Then after that, our therefore require LPP is. I'm going to profit to minimize the whatever, maximize the whatever. First of all, look at the question again. Maximum profit. So, what is our LPP? Our LPP is nothing but maximize Z. This is 20x plus 30 times of Y, such that okay, the peak is a turnover to kya hoga? Turnover to it should be greater than or equals to how much? Greater than or equal to 10,000. All right. turnover to kya hoga daba, it should be greater than 10,000. So target turnover 1 unit turnover is 200 for A. The X unit is how much? It will be 200 times of X. Similarly, B ki 1 unit ki turnover is 300 rupees. But according to Y unit, Y numbers. So B ki it will be 300 plus Y. So total turnover I target the 200 times of X plus 300 times of Y. Right? Subject to so it will be 200 times of X plus 300 times of Y. So greater than or equals to 10,000. Okay. So this is our turnover. Okay. But this equation can be written as I can divide it all by 100. 100 so 100 how much we are getting? 2x plus how much this will be? 3y, and it should be greater than or equal to 100. So that will be our first equation. Now coming back to the second. So time. Time is it should be a working week consists of how many hours? 40 hours of production. Now, the problem time is hour. This is hour, and what is this? This is a minute. So, minute hour don't what it will be? Half hour, right? Half an hour. So, unit of matan cancel. Unit of A given the half hour, B given how much? 1 hour. X number it will be X by 2, Y number it will be Y times of Y times of 1. So it will be only Y. Okay, so our conversion now. And the second equation it will be how much? Let's see. Time, what is the time? Half times of X plus 1 time of Y. So half time of X plus 1 time of Y, and the item is it should be equal to the item is minimum maximum item there consists of it should be equal to how many hours? 40. Okay, now solving again this equation. So 2 so it will be X plus 2Y equals to 80. So this is my second equation. Okay, this is my second equation. Now, see questions there. It's very interesting. Okay, very interesting. Let me show you. Now, question year the hangiba question slightly modified talk. The problem is there is a permanent. There is a permanent order of 14 units of product A. Permanent order of 14 units of product A. A की क्या हुआ? Unit permanent. Permanent है वो right? Permanent है वो क्या? Permanent है वो सोइद्र बदल, right? Means at least permanent है बात है जैसे क्या there should be a permanent means at least 14 units of product A. It should be order. B की how much unit here? See here, 16 unit. Okay, other than that we can write here A ki how much? So x greater than 0 or y greater than 0 even over here here we will have X permanent order of how much? X is greater than or equals to how much? 14. So this is my third equation, right? And y given kya hai permanent order of 16. So that will be my fourth equation, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 equation. After that you have to draw the graph and solve the equation. That is very much easy, right? Okay. Now let's try to draw the graph here. Try to make sure. So this is my next. So you can write here drawing. You can go like this. So equation is doing the graph of the above equations, right? So let's try to draw the graphs here. So let's say this is okay. Okay, first equation has 2x plus 3y greater than or equal to how much? 100. Okay. So as usual, first equation is so 2x plus 3y equals to 100. That's exam just knowledge divided by this constant term it should be 1. So 1 times 100 and divide out. So it becomes how much? X by 50 plus y divided by 100 by 3. I will have to see graphs here. X at 50. Okay. X at 50. So let's say this is our 50. Let's say this is our 50. Y 100 by 3, that means 33 point something. Okay. Exact value so just assume imagination. Okay. So let's say this is my this will be 0, 100 by 3, and then join the two lines, join the 2 points. Sorry. Let's try to join it. Okay. Similar. Now, pyramid regions it should be greater than regions regions. Now after that, second equation x plus 2y equal to 40. It's very much simple. Second equation is x plus 2y equals 80. Now, see you 1 tan divide only 80. So x by 80, y by 40. X 80, y 40. So x 50 is here, right? So 80 will be, let's say, somewhere here. Let's say this is my 50, right? How much? 50, 0. Okay. And y where is y cancel? Y is at 40, right? 40 is the 100 by 3, that is 33. So 40 will be somewhere here above that. Okay. So let's say this is my 40. What is this? This is my, what is this? This is my 0, 40. Now let's try to join the 2 points. What? These 2 points. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, and moreover, C equation this is 2x plus 3y equals to 100, and then how about this? This is nothing but, and what is this? This is x plus 2y equals 80, right? Next thing, no, this region level is equal to this, so it will be this like this only, right? Now the matungda kari it should be x greater than or equal to third x greater than or equal to 14. X greater than or equal to 14. X14 will be, let's say, somewhere here. Okay, let's say the X14 is here. X14 is here. Okay, X14, that means how we will draw the graph. See, if it's terminality, just join the line. Okay, all right. And what is this? This is my x equal to 14 graph. And lastly, y should be greater than or equal to 16. Y greater than or equal to 16. Y greater than or equal to 16. It should be somewhere here. 16 means 100 by 3 will be less or equal. Okay, so let's say this is somewhere here. So it's here. Okay, let's say this is 0, 16. Let's say this is how much? 0, 16. Okay, so let's join this. Oh, sorry. Now we have joined this, and this is our y equals to 16. Now let's see, where is the region? Where is the common region? The common region will be karambani sigizu mathak, sigizu mathak, and then sigizu mathak. So the common region is going to be which one? The common region is going to be this region. See, try the labor regions, right? See out there, see out there, see out. Started from here. Okay. Now, corner points. What are the corner points? Corner points here we have one corner point, and here we have another corner point. Okay, so corner point only two corner points. Okay, here let's call this as A. Let's call this as A. Okay, and let's call this as this corner point. Let's call this as B. So okay, with the palm is the A ga B ga, right? Okay. Now this is not needed actually. Object intention se kai puthokoteba ko intention se holi kai puthokota tare A and the B. Okay, and you can write down the shaded region B, shaded region represents the feasible region of LPP, right? And then now we are going to find out what? Now we are going to find out the corner points. Okay, and what are the corner points? Corner points of feasible region are A and B, right? Let's see. For A, come the equation solve down. Solve this red line and then this blue line. Okay, so what is that? This red line? Red line is x plus 2y equals to, I think, for A solving x plus 2y equals to how much? 80. And what is the other solution, other equation, other line? Y equal to 16 and y equals to 16, right? So y is already we know the value is 16. So okay, put the carbon x put the carbon. So put the values of y in this equation. So that is x plus 2 into 16 equals to 80. That means the value of x is going to be it's going to be how much? 48. So what is the point A then? Point A is going to be x is 48, and what is y here? Y is 16. Okay, similarly, now let's come to for what? For point B. For point B. Now let's see. Point B is okay now. Point B has this red line. Chiga kana with this green line. Green line is x equal to 14. Right? So that means same on the same line we will say for point B we have to write solving kana x plus 2y equals to 80, and what is the other equation? Other equation is x equal to 14, right? And what? X equals to 14. So the x की value we have already known, right? X equation check it over, we already known. All we have to do is so put out in here. So it will be 14 plus 2 times of y equals to 80. So what is the equation now? Now what is the equation and what is the solution of the y? Y is now going to be, if you find out, it's going to be 33. So therefore point B is nothing but 14 comma 33, right? So corner point and A and B. Now all we have to do is check the value of z. Z what is the value of z here? 20x plus 30y, right? Now here at a 48 comma 16. Z is how much? 30 times of 20 times of x plus 30 times of y. Okay, so 20 times of what is x here? 48 plus 30 times of y means 16, and what is the value? If you calculate it, it will be 1500. Now at b equals b में क्या होगा? What is our b? B से it's 14 comma 33. What is the value of z? It will be 20 times of x. X how much here? X is 14, so it will be x times 14 plus 30 times of y. Y means 33, right? So it will be 33 equals. Now what is the value of z? Then it will be 1270. Now okay, the total kind of maximum or minimum? Maximize, right? So point the maximum value from it. We are getting here maximum value is at this point, right? So therefore, what is the what is the solution then? Then the solution is where the x के आगे here, right? X equals to 14 y equals to 16, right? As in the twice. Question the kind. Let's move to the question. So I say, find how many units of its product should be produced to maximize to get maximum profit. So maximum profit is how much? 1,500. And then how many units of its product, right? X na kanagi A ki, Y na kanagi B ki. So what is the solution here? X we are getting 48, Y we are getting 16, right? Right? So that is E here. So that is number of what? Number of product A. Number of product A equals how much? 48, and number of product B equals how much? 16. Okay, next up in a 2013 question. Okay, 2014 question or 2013 question or 2013 question se hana solve out. Okay, so the high second, this is the question of diet problem. A diet of a sick person contain at least, okay, so that is at least vitamin, mineral and calorie. So magi diets the yaw ke three components: vitamin, minerals and the calories. Okay, diet. Food makhal kya aani bhai? A B ka kya cost kya tha? 4. A gina 4 rupees, B gina 3 rupees, right? And the 1 unit of food A contains 200 vitamins. So, see, food A hai ramne ka sai food to ke yaw vitamin yaw ni, minerals yaw ni, calorie yaw ni. So food A da ke yaw vitamins yaw, minerals yaw, calorie yaw. Similarly, food B the su amount mayam yaw ra. Now the question, first of all, the question. Now I can find what combination of food B and food A and food B. Food A ki saru kya aga, food B ki saru kya aga. You have to have at least cost. Cost ke minus and satisfying all the requirements. No satisfy all life. Now, so let's see. Solution. The LPP can be formulated as graph data se pyramid chai graph pyramid study graph on table on question box. So food makhal kya ano for the pyramid se 2 foods A and B. Okay, however, we have vitamin, minerals, calorie. Either okay, you use the food 2 foods available at the cost of food A. Okay, so 1 unit of food A contains how much? 200 units of vitamins. So either kya yaw 200, right, units, and mineral kya yaw so I say 1 unit. So it will be 1 unit. And how many calories? 40 calories. Now similarly, food B contains how much? 100 vitamin, the 100 mineral, the how much? 2, and how much calorie? 40 calorie, right? A ka B ka B graph same and when stable number same. Senior until we go. So this up to this we have done. Now I can find what combination of food X. Food X की सरू क्या आगा, food A की सरू क्या आगा, food B की सरू क्या आगा, क्या होता है, right? And then One more is cost piramga. What is the cost here? 4 rupees 4 per unit. Rupees 3 per unit. I say A is B is so let's say A is let's say X, B is Y. A is X का B की Y units से mixed out of right? So let's say let X number of units of A let X na kari. Oh, no, I'm with my third way. I'm doing it in a trap. Number of units of A, Y in a kya. Number of the other than 100 that's it. Right? And Z na kari. Z na cost of the mixer. Right, so X की क्या आगा? X units of A, Y units of B. Right? Now what is Z then? Z क्या था? Tell me. Cost price क्या ना? Unit number था. एक unit number 4 rupees, but एक unit क्या ना कोई हम mix of X, so it will be 4x plus B unit number 3 rupees, so total the Y in, so it will be 3y, right? So now our LPP is right. Cost to कितना हुआ है मुझे? Here, what we have to do? I have to have at least. Okay, so is it at least cost. The problem is of minimizing. Our LPP is minimize what? Z equals to how much? 4x plus 3y subject to. And what are the conditions? What are the conditions? Condition of the section of the it can contain at least how much? 40 units of vitamin, right? The vitamin you should have 4,000 units. So, this is a mixed product to the vitamin. How much here? What was the question? How many? 4,000 units to the target. Vitamins, it should be greater than or equal to 4,000, right? Now, is X 1 unit, right? X unit, how much vitamin it will have? So, suppose we have 200 times of X plus B the Y units, so 1 unit 100 Y units, it will be 100 times of Y, right? Ado kya देखेंगे तो it should be greater than or equals to 4,000. क्या होगा greater than or equals to 4,000. Now, so 100 and we divide by, so let's divide it. See, this is nothing but 2x plus y greater than or equals to 40. So that is my first equation. Now, second the mineral की vitamin की pyramid mineral की pyramid. So ये माइजे at least, okay, at least mineral में क्या आया होगा 50, okay, 50 units of minerals, right? और इतना कभी see अनिशे यहाँ से नर कांड from a photo क्या आएगी 50 units, and that is also at least, so it will be greater than 50. So that means 1 into x 1 times of x plus 2 times of y. 2 times of y should be greater than or equal to 50, and that is my second equation. Okay, C1 is half ratio alpha. So we can rub this. 1 into x is going to be x. Now, similarly, third condition, what is that? Calorie, how much calorie? So the calories how much? 1400 calories. So, I need to mix up the kanda. How much we should have? At least 1400. At least I will it's greater than 1400. Okay. So what should be here? So it will be 40x plus 40y. Right? So another will be 40x plus 40 times. So y should be greater than or equal to how much? 1400. Right? I will add the okay. I think I can divide it by how much? 40 into x plus y. Okay, so it will be x plus y greater than or equal to 35. Okay, so that is our third equation, and moreover x comma y should be always greater than or equal to 0. So that is my fourth equation, right? What equation kya 1 2 3 4. Next and our next is what? Next is to draw the graph. Okay, graph, yes. All right, so this is going to be my graph. Okay, what is the first equation? 2x plus y equal to graph equal to 1 reason you know find out, and then we have to make this 1, that means divided by 40. So the x by 20, y by 40. Okay, I will add the so x 20 5 y क्या था 40, right? Y will be cut at 40. So let's say this is 40, and then you have to join these 2 points. Similarly, and what is this equation? This equation is 2x plus y equals to 40. Right? Okay. The second, what is the second? The second equation is x plus right? What is the second equation? X plus 2y, let's say, equals to 50. Right? That means 1 times 50 real. So x by 50 plus y by 25. X type x 50, y 25. So x 50, let's say this is x 50, and y in 25. So let's say this is 25. And what is this equation? X plus 2y equals to 50. All right. Next, what is the third equation? Third equation is x plus y. X plus y equals to 35. That means x by 35 plus y by 35 equals to 1. X काय का करें 35. 35 means it will be somewhere here, right? 20 का or 50 की बात. Let's say somewhere here. Here. Alright, and see point से क्या आने वाला? This is 35 comma 0. Y either y so 35. So let's say 35 is here. This is what 0 comma 35. And let's join these 2 points. This one is, this one is 2 points. Okay. Right. And okay, so that's very simple. And what is this line equation? This line equation is x plus y equals to 35. Now let's see the common region. Common region always it is greater than, right? Now see x plus 2y greater than 25 means this side, see so this side, and for this graph is also this side. So what is the common region? The common region is going to be, the common region is going to be nothing but this region. Okay, this. Okay, see mathak ki mayam si. Okay, so for that we need to find the corner points, right? And what are the corner points here? Here 1, here 1. Okay, so let's say okay, so this is my first corner point A. What is the coordinate here? 50 comma 0. This is B, which we need to find. Okay, B, and this is going to be C, and this is going to be D. D we know, and what is the coordinate of D? The equation is, right, so it is 0 comma 40, right? So it is 0 comma 40. So we need to find 2 points. One is B, another one is C. B का C का पुतोक्ता को याद देगा, right? Now this is going to be next. Right, now A खांगे, B पुतोक्ता याद है, C पुतोक्ता याद है, D पुतोक्ता को याद है, right? Okay, so let's see the shaded region. The shaded region, we have to write the shaded region. And whose corner points are A, B, C, and D. Right, A we know it's 50 comma 0. B we don't know, so let's try to find out what is B. For B, B put okay, the B has a kana intersect of this green line and this red line. And what is the green line? This x plus 2y equal to 50, and what is the red line? X plus y equal to 25, right? So you will say solving x plus y equals to 35 and x plus 2y equals to 50. Now let's see here, what is the coefficient here? 1. What is the coefficient here? 1. So now we don't need to do anything, just subtract it. Okay, x plus 2y equals to 50, x plus y equals to 35. minus tau, right? So it will be x and x will cancel, so it will be y equals to 15. So therefore, now y की value okay, now let's find out what x. Now putting y equal to 15 in which equation? X plus y equals to 35. What is x then? X will be 15 put over the 35 minus 15 is going. So x apa kya pange 20, y equals to 15. That means what is our b? 20 comma 15. Right now, point at top of total wali, that is point C. You can see point C is not gonna intersect over this red line and this black line. What is this black line? 2x plus y equal to 40, and then what is the red line? X plus y equal to 35. Okay, so we will say solving x plus y equals to 35. Okay, you can see x plus y equals C but okay, that is red line is x plus y equal to 35. And what is this black line? This 2x plus y equal to 2x plus y equal to 40. 2x plus y equals to 40. Multiply toubirak with it because the coefficient of y here is 1, coefficient of y here is 1. So simply subtract it. So subtract it. So it will be x and it will be 5. Now you say putting x equal to 5 in x plus y equal to 35. Then what is y? Y is going to be 30. So what is C? C is going to be 5 comma 30. Right? So we corner points now. So lastly, what we have to do is we have to solve for z. And what is our z? 4x plus 3y. Right? Minimization or maximization? Maximize z. 4x plus 3y. Okay, so next step. What are the points at A? What is our A? 50 comma 0. 50 comma 0. What is the value of z? What is z? Z is 4x plus 3y. Okay, z is 4x plus 3y. So it will be 4 times of what is x? 50 plus 3 times of y. What is y here? 0. So that is 200. Now at B. What is B here? B is 20 comma 15, right? And B 20 comma 15. 20 comma 15, that is going to be 4 times of x. X is here 20 plus 3 times of y. Y is here 15, which will be, now if you do the calculation, it will be 155. Now similarly at C, and what is our C? C is 5 comma 30, right? Yes, C is 5 comma 30. So C 5 comma 30. What is that? 4 times of 5 plus 3 times of y means 30, which is how much? We will get 110. Now lastly at D, which is how much? It's nothing but 0 comma 40. So the value of z is here 4 times of x, which is 0, plus 3 times of y, which is 40, and we are getting 120. And then our question was to maximize or minimize. So where we are getting the minimum value? We are getting the minimum value at this. This is our minimum value, right? Why? No, question the pyramid is minimize z. Okay, goes to minimize the y. The minimum value is 110. So therefore, so what is the solution? Therefore, the required solution is, right, this x equals to 5 and y equals to how much? 30. And this is the solution of 2030. Okay, hope you enjoy. Okay, this one is from 2012 council paper, and the question says here, okay, this is a question of manufacturing. It says a company manufactures two types of toys A and B, right? Okay, mamang to give question to chama da bang here mamang na kay piram the product, two products piram A and B, then na kay piram toys. Now we will start like the same, right? We will say the given LPP can be formulated as, right? So first of all, we will draw a this one, a table. Maybe information mayam se quite public over. We should have to draw a table. We can solve the question, right? So first of all, table the pyramid is how many toys? Two types of toys. So the toy column right? Toys. Karam toys A and B. Right. Okay. Next thing is toy A requires 14 minutes of cutting and 8 minutes of assembling. So toy A is here they need first of all cutting. So cutting and assembling. Okay, A kya darkar hoye? For cutting it requires 4 minutes, for assembling it requires 8 minutes. I need question na 8 minutes of assembling. Now similarly, toy B su kya darkar hoye? 8 minutes for cutting, to 8 minutes, and 8 minutes for assembling. Assembling how many minutes? 8 minutes, right? This is the data. Now there are 3 hours and 20 minutes available in a day for cutting, right? Cutting the total hour time say kya darkar hoega? Here is 3 hours (3 hours 20 minutes). Now see 3 hours 20 minutes. We have to convert this into minutes. So minute on taragati, how much it will be? It will be 200 minutes. Okay. Now assembling how many minutes it require? See like cutting 4 hours for assembling. 4 hours. 4 hours means how much? 240 minutes. Right? Okay. Now the profit se kya neba either 20. So write down here profit. What is the profit? Is rupees 50 per unit. So unit they earn 50 rupees as a profit. Begin how much? 60 rupees per unit. Right? That's it. Now the question is how many toys of its type. So X gina, let's say we manufacture X units, Y gina Y units, right? Mahang is A ga B ga type kya manufacture tawam. So manufacture tawgadab no na hangmane. So we will take X units for A, Y units for B, right? And then to have maximum profit. So this is a question of maximizing. Okay, profit check maximize tawgadab, right? Okay, so as usual we have to concentrate. Now one more thing. Cutting the kya darka item is 3 hours 20 minutes available in a day for cutting. No matter the car is 200 minutes. That means no matter thabak suba hours at the most, at the maximum kya hoini 200 minute neba natra. Adi taragadi this one, this 200. So cutting the how much we have, it should be less than or greater than. It should be less than. Right? So it will be less than or equals to 200. Similarly here also, assembling tawbata no mada kwaidagi thabak suba yabase kya no 4 hours. It should be at the maximum 4 hours. The maximum at the most. It should be less than or equals to 4 hours. That means 240 minutes. Right? Right. Okay. So right down here, let X nakari number of units of toy A, Y number of units of toy B, and what, and let's say Z na total profit, right? So what is Z then? जैसे क्या हो रहा है अकोई ना X A दा पुथोक how many units? X unit. 1 unit how many profit we are earning? 50. The X unit how much profit you will earn? Yeah, earn only 50 times of X plus B. This is money. Unit ama 60 rupees profit. The akoy na puthoi na kya Y unit. Y unit how much? 60Y. So we will add them together. So this is our total profit. Now after that we can write like this. So what is our LPP? So our LPP is maximize Z equals to 50 times of X plus 60 times of Y, such that what, cutting how many time is required? 200 minutes, right? 1 unit how much? No matter 4 minutes. So for X unit it will be 4X. B how much? It will be 8Y. Okay, so it will be how much? 4X plus 8 times of Y. It should be less than or equals to how many? 200 minutes. So it will be 200, right? That means this can be written as 4X plus 2Y less than or equals to 50. So that is my first equation. Similarly, assembling the how many we require? So 8 minutes for toy A. That means X unit. So it will be 8 times of X. And for B it is 8 times of Y. Okay. And 8 times of X plus 8 times of Y less than or equals to how much? 240. See, all the sides so it will be X plus Y less than or equals to 30. So that is our second, right? And moreover, X comma Y, both of them are greater than 0. I have the positive, right? Okay. See, we will draw the graphs, right? So we will say drawing the graphs, of the above equations. Okay, so first equation is okay, no? Now let's see. All right. Okay. So first equation is x plus 2y equals to 50. Now see क्या तान गता बा 1. So 1 तान गया था क्या नहीं है तो कनी 15, right? Y by 25. That means x का कनी 50, y का कनी 25. So all right. X का कने बा x 50. So let me say this is my 50. Okay. And y का कने बा y at 25. Right? Y at 25. So let's say this is my y 25. Yeah, recall. Then we will join these 2 points. Now we will join these 2 points. Yeah, recall. And what is this equation? This equation is x plus 2y equals to 50. Now equation the x plus 2y equal to 50 se kya what they say it should be less than or equals to. Reason pyramid it should be less than or equals to. Less than or equal to which one is going to be our reason? Which one is going to be our reason? This side or this side? It will be on this side, right? See my reason with your neighbor. Next, what is the second equation? It says x plus y. Second equation, x plus y equals to 30. Samane constant term se 1 talo, so it will be x plus 30 plus y by 30. Abhi 30 kai kakani x at 30. X at 30 means let's say it's somewhere here, right? So this is my 30 comma 0. Y na kaita y also 30. So let's say this is my y at 30. And let's join the 2 points. Okay. All right. So what is this? This is x plus y equals to 30. Now what is the reason? So as reasons x plus y less than or equals to 30 have for this side for line x plus y above or lower or less than or this should be on the downside or left side. Okay, so that means which side? This side, right? Okay, and moreover x and y should be greater than or equal to 0. That means first quadrant. So what is our common reason? Common reason is red line makada, black line makada. So what is the common reason? It should be on the first quadrant because x and y is going to be what? It's greater than 0. That means this is our common reason, right? Okay, so this is our common reason, right? So this is our feasible reason. Now corner points. So this is my first corner point, which is 0 comma 0, and then let's say this point is A, right? We don't know this point B, and this we know as C, right? So this point is how much? 0 comma 25. C. Now how about this point B? Let's see. Point B. Chamane mawang the hot question to mine. Point B put okay that point B is this red line and this black line. So any equation and is solved or lower in it. Not. And what is this equation? Now for So quick grab here, feasible region here. So here write down the shaded region. The shaded region is our feasible region. Okay. And exam type so that examiner so this is your feasible region. And what are the corner points? O, A, B, and C. Right? The object lurise. So this is C, this is O, this is A, and this is B. Now B is near so for B here 4 point B. Kana solve down red line and the black line. And what is the red line equation? Solving x plus y equals to 30. And what is the black line? X plus y equals to 50. X plus x plus 2y equals to 50. Now an easy solve over here, it's very easy. Now x coefficient all are 1. Just write down the equation here. X plus 2y equal to 50. Atop equation na kari x plus y equals to 30, right? Kadorni subtract orni because x and x are equal. So 2y minus y equals to y. And what is this value? 20. So y value kya fanga? 20. Now putting the value of y in his equation, in this equation, x plus y equals to 30. What is the value of x then? X will be again how much? 10. Alright. What is my coordinate? It will be 10, comma 20. Right? Now let's find out the value of z. And let's rewind. What was our z? Maximize the 50x plus 60, 50x plus 60y, right? Here, write down for the maximum value, we look at the corner points. So what are the corner points? First 0. What was the value of z? 50x plus 60y. 50x, what is x here? 0. 60 times of y, what is y here? Also 0. So that means 0. Corner point naman ibuthok re. Now next corner point naman ibuthok at A. Okay. What was A? A was 30 comma 0. Right. So write down here A 30 comma 0. What is that? It will be 50 times of x. What is x here? 30 plus 60 times of y. What is y here? 0. So it will be 1500. Right? Now, atop point at C. And what is C? C is B. Okay, yeah. C. What is C? C is 0 comma 25. What is C? 0 comma 25. So what is the value of that? It will be 50 times of x, means 0. 60 times of y, y means 25. And that will gives me how much? So 0 comma 1500, right? Okay. All right. Just wait. Okay. Now again, what is the point left at B? What is B? 10 comma 20. What is the value of that? It will be 50 times of 10 plus 60 times of 20, right? And which will give 1700. And out of this 4, what is which one is the maximum? This one is maximum, right? So what is our solution? So therefore we will say so our solution is, what is x? So what is our x? So x should be here. We have to take this point maximum level point, x equal to 10, y equals to 20, right? So this is the solution of our linear programming problem. I have the x as a kino to a. So therefore again you can say require number of toy a. How much x now represent the kanagi a ki, so it will be 10, and require number of toy b, how much? 20. And this is the solution of 2012 council paper, right? I hope you find it very easy, right? Okay. Next question is from 2011. The question is from manufacturing problem. The question says, yung question say koi so far ako na discuss to matam sida question say sab mana ba question ngakani ba samana ba question ngakani, but wording the kitang change to ba. Sometimes they will ask you from that like atopam na kari manufacturing the question pa, but what bagi form and then the style of question they have asked is almost the same. Adu na ngasai dagi ko na holai ba question mayam sing se ngasi holai ba or ngasi si topics ra khanari ba mayam sing mo na ama phajana khangi ba, you can score 6 marks very easily, right? Aina taiba mayam sing nang na phajana gyan tana, if you are listening very carefully and if you understand what I'm saying, then you can score 6 marks very easily from this section. Ate to kem to niya lete just grab ye kan equation sagalani, grab ye ni, and then corner point puto ani, maximum value puto pa kata na ibang sari tawri mayam si natra. To aina khan si ki linear programming problems luye na khan, but aina sumi ek bata si agi chhatra mayam lai to student, most of the students find it very difficult because they don't understand the question, right? And the maximum of the student find it very difficult. I don't know why, right? Aduna aina ngasi tawzalai ba efforts isu so the aina puthoksalai isu to reach out to the people, to the student community. Okay, student community to chalaga akang ba aina khangja mayam share tawzabane so that they can benefit from this video, right? Aduga satra pata raga dileba adum obviously dum pharakane na khalleba akoi gi manipur leba so many problems mayam sing se ka kitang dor mating oigadra na khallaga video sin namjagi bane. Okay, but let's continue with our solution. Sidai se keno manufacture produce 2 types of steel trunks, right? Steel type ani steel trunk ya ani, right? Okay, so as usual okay, so let's say the given problem can be formulated as always minor piram tadi kita we will make a table, right? Trunks, say trunks, trunk kya neba 2 trunks. So let's say mayung piram dane trunk say 1 and trunk 2, right? Amra trunk 1 hare se amna trunk 2. 2 types of machine kya leba AB, right? तो machines machine क्या ले रहे हैं machine अनी लेने machine A machine what machine A में ले रहे हैं and then machine B right machine A में ले रहे हैं machine B में ले रहे हैं the first type अहान्ब type तो require 3 hours on machine A machine A दा क्या चंगेबा it requires 3 hours and 3 hours on machine B दा क्या चंगेबा 3 hours ज्ञान ताइको so trang one is same with the machine A su darkar honi machine B su darkar honi machine A it takes 3 hours machine B it takes 3 hours so this sentence is over now yung second type requires 3 hours on machine A okay spelling se lale but ignore it second type require how many 3 hours so 3 hours on machine A and 2 hours on machine B dana kya 2 hours right okay next okay hai machine A and B can work at the most 15 hours and 18 hours and 15 hours per day respectively right so what are the keywords here at the most means at the maximum machine A na thabak su du no ma kya maximum the 18 years to maximum hai taragati yani it should be less than or equals to 18 hours okay machine B का क्या है machine B की सूचा माने at the most how many hours 15 hours per day so it should be machine B ने तबक सु के सुरा बता 15 hours दे यन बे याद है so it should be less than or equals to 15 hours next is lower को C line से then we are done next is he earns a profit of ₹30 so write down the profit okay रुपया क्या ₹30 ₹30 and to then how much 25 okay now the question is again how many types okay how many numbers it should be numbers okay how many numbers of each type should he make each day to maximize the problem so that the question da hangi je no mo da trunk ya puthokada ki hang baneba 1 su as well as 2 su so let's say number do trunk 1 gina no mo da x puthoin laro y gina how much y puthoin laro right ma hangi je how many numbers of each type right adi number kya puthoke hang baneba x adi 1 gi match trunk 1 kya puthokani trunk 2 kya puthokani so that in order to maximize what profit kai maximize to whatever profit to maximize the y baneba okay so now this is our table right table le reko so let's but anyway let's write it down let x is what number of trunk 1 y number of trunk 2 okay number of trunk 2 Jericho and what is our z is total profit okay trunk 1 की unit amada profit se kya na 30 rupees koi trunk 1 kya puto x so it will be profit will be how much therefore so write down therefore so what will be our z will be trunk 1 puto se kya x times so profit unit amada 30 rupees so it will be 30 z will be how much 30 times of x plus 2 gina how much unit y unit so it will be 25 times of y right okay now sige matungda here we can write so our LPP is profit to kaida hai maximize, right? Maximize z equals to 30x plus 25 times of y such that, what is such that? Imagine here how much it will take. So it will be 3x plus y, how many units? Y unit. So among put up 3 hours and y unit put imagine here how much work? 3y. Okay, less than or equals to how much? 18. How can we write this? 3 loy common 3 loy into all the sides, so it will be 6. So this is first. And what is the second? Second is somebody 3x plus 2y. I'm gonna carry and 3x plus 2y less than or equal to how much? 15, right? So common so it will be equation number 2. And lastly, x comma y, x to y should be greater than or equals to, right? So these are what? These are our equations, right? Now next graph drawing the graphs. Drawing the graph of the above equation. Right, drawing the graph of the above equation, what we have to do? Let's do this. Undo. Yeah. Okay. All right. What is the first equation says? X plus y. X plus y equals to 6. I will get 1. That means divide by 6. X by 6, y by 6 equals to 1. X kai kakani 6th, right? Y kai kakani y at 6. So let's say this is my 6. Okay, so this is my this is 6 comma 0. Y kai kakani y also 6. Y also 6. So let's say y6 is here 0 comma 6. Now let's join these 2 lines, 2 points, sorry, right? And this equation is x plus y equals to 6. And what is the region? It says x plus y, it should be less than or equal to 6. This side or this side less than it will be on which side? This side, right? C side. So that means this side. Okay, first equation. Second equation. What is the second equation? 3x plus 2y equal to 3x plus 2y equals to 15. Now we have to make this 1. 15 so it will be x by 5 plus y by 15 by 2 equals to 2, right? This is not required at all. Now the x x5. X5 means somewhere here. So let's say this is my x5. So this is 5 comma 0. Okay, y 15 by 2. 15 by 2 means 7.5. 7.5 will be somewhere here. Okay, so I that accurate just magi model to kaktang talo so this is my right. Now let's join the 2 points. Okay, right? So this is my point, right? 5 comma 0. And what is this line? This line is 3x plus 2y equals to 15. Now, what was our reason? Our reason is less than ngatani ko less than itadi c gi less than itadi which side, this side or this side, it will be on the downside. So on the la ne so natra what is the common reason? Common reason is amana size na sidagi pick pa sidagi pick. That means this is our common reason. So let's give them name. This I will give 0, this I will give a, this is 5 comma 0, this we don't know, which we have to find b, and this 0 comma 6, let's call this as c. Okay, now write down here the shaded region represents our feasible reason, right? And we need to find the corner point 1, 2, 3 and 4. B khangde. Now let's try to find out b. For b is a kind of b is red line siga, see black line siga kaknaba point to neighbor. That is shop down this equation of the red line and equation of the black line. So write down solving kana solve down this x plus y equal to 6 comma atopa mana kari 3x plus 2y equal to 15. 3x plus 2y equals to 15. Kamai solve down the coefficient x coefficient can 3 so can 1, the y coefficient can 2 and 2. Mana them so ama manahan tare. So let's say first equation zero. Write down 3x plus 2y equals to 15, right? Now so let's say this is our equation 1 and let's say this is our equation 2. Equation 2 is this. Now karamba eliminate tawsige. I think y eliminate tawsi. Y eliminate to gaya tari y coefficient mana da is the y coefficient kya no 2, so the y coefficient kya no 1. 2 tanna ba kya na purini 2 na purini. Okay, so it will be 2x plus okay. Maramda kita ne subtract और क्या फंगे 2y cancel, so it will be x and it will be equal to 3. तो x की वैल्यू क्या आ रहा है 3. Now putting x equal to 3 in which equation? Equation 1. Y क्या फंगे that also 3. So therefore, what is your point B? Point B is 3 comma 3, right? Okay, right? Next step say we have to find the value of z. Okay, and what was our z? Our z was 30x plus 25. Right down. For finding the maximum value of z, right? For finding the maximum value of z, corner point the entire first kaida at 0 comma 0. What is the value of z? Let's see. What was our z? Our z was 30x plus 25y. Our z was 30x. What is x? Plus 25y. Y is 0, so that will be 0. Now at a 0 to put a. Now let's find it a. And what is this value of a? 5 comma 0. 25 times so x5, y is 0, so it would be 150. Now at b, What is B? Oh, okay. What is our B? B is our, solve the 3 comma 3. Oh, what was our B? B is 3 comma 3. And what is the value of Z? 30 times of, what is X here? 3. 25 times of, what is Y here? 3. All right. So what is the value? It will be 165. Now at C, which is 0 comma 0 comma how much? 6, right? 0 comma 6, 0 comma 6. What is that? So it will be 30 times of X, which is 0, plus 25 times of Y, means 6, and it will give how much? 150. Now since we have to find the maximum value, where we are getting maximum? Here we are getting maximum. Now let's go back to our question. What it says? Solve the problem. How many types, right? That means find X and Y, and then solve the problem graphically, right? So this is our solution. Therefore our solution is X is how much? 3, Y is equal to 3. That means number of trunk 1. Okay, now let's concentrate on 2014 question. This is the only question that has been asked on transportation. Okay, transportation question, see, in these 10 years they have asked only once. Okay, but anyway, in case of repetition question, you should know how to solve this problem. Okay, see question solve the okay. Now let's try to understand the questions. Now again, a medical company, 2 factories at which places A and B. Factory ka labor A and B. From this, supply is to be met to each of the 3 agency. The A and B dagi the P, Q, and R, right? Okay, so right. So let's draw this. So we will start like this. We will say solution. The given problem. The given problem can be drawn. Can be drawn as, right? All right. Two place. Let's say this. This is my A, and this is my B, right? The A and the B, and then round number question A and the B. Okay. Now the supply to A and B the agency and what are they? P, Q, and R, right? So P, Q, and R. P, Q, and R. So yes. Now let's say A the supply to whatever. Let's say this is P. All right, and let's say here we have Q, and let's say we have here R, right? So R. Okay, so A the kaida, P the, B the is also kaida, Q the, and A the kaida, R the supply to do. Similarly, B the is we will supply to P, we will supply to Q, and we will supply to R, right? So these are the what? A and B, these are our supplier, and these are the destination. Okay, so question na hiram is matung na ko ni ye ko. Now the monthly requirement of the agencies are respectively how much? 40, 40 and 50. IDP na tham the darkar ho jise kya ne 40. Okay, the requirement of P is how much here? 40. So here requirement of P is how much? Let's say see the 40. Q also how much? 40. And how about R? How much? R? So 50. Right? So these are the requirements. Requirement of PQR we have written here. While the product capacity of factory A and B, okay, A monthly A ga B ga kya A ga 60, B is how much? 70, right? Okay, so write down A ga kya monthly my production is 60, B is how much? 70, right? So A the 60 putre, B the 70 putre, and then from this they have to supply, right? Supply the right. Next, and what are so up to this we are done. The transportation cost per packet, okay, packet transportation from factories, right? That I would the A the transport how much is this? 5 rupees, right? Right? Okay, now this is the thing. A the P the supply A to P, how much? 5 rupees. So we will write here rupees 5, right? A the Q the from Q, how much rupees? 4 rupees. So we will write here A the Q the how much rupees? Rupees 4. Similarly, A the QR how much? 3 rupees. So it will be, we will write like this, it will be rupees 3, right? A to R how much? 3 rupees. Next, similarly B to P is how much? 4 rupees. So we will write here rupees 4. B to Q is how much? 2 rupees. B to Q is how much? 2 rupees. So we will write here ₹2, and B to R how much? 5 rupees. 5 rupees. We will write like this. So this is our 5 rupees. B to R 5 rupees. Okay, done, right? So this is our diagram. Now let's come to the question. Question is again, how many packets, right? How many packets from each factory be transported to each agency, right? A and B the kya transport okay, so that the transportation cost is minimum. So this is the question of minimality. Okay, and also find the minimum cost. Minimum cost put and then A and B the kya transfer tawgadagi sineba. Okay, now let's assume. Okay, how much you have to transport A the kya, B the kya, how much. So let's say let's do like this. Suppose A from A to P, let's say we transport X units, right? A the P the kya transport or so let X na kariba is a number of units transported from A to P, right? A the P the how much unit we have transported? X, right? Now A the P the how much we have transported? X. A the P the X transport now P requirements is kya no? How much? 40. A the kya transport X. So how much left? Darkar ho is kya 40. A the mauna transport is kya X transport. So how much left? If X logita it will be 40 minus X. See the lemma 40 minus X transport B the transport, right? That means A X A the P the X we have transported. That means requirement is how much? 40. That means X transport how much left? 40 minus X. That 40 minus X it will be transported from B. So here it we will write 40 minus X. Okay, similarly similarly, let's see here. Let's say A dagi Y the how much? Let's say Y unit transport over. How much require? 40. So 40 required the man already Q got how much? Y from A. So that is 40 minus Y. So that 40 minus Y has to be transported from B. Now similarly, now see the lower. See tangkayam lower. Okay, this one and this one, right? Now A की production से क्या 60. A की production से how much? The production of A is 60. इसकी क्या क्या transport हो गए? P the how much transported? P the transport हो गए क्या तो करे? P the X set करे 60 देखिए हम how much transported to Q Y set करे. So how much left? It will be 60 minus X. Just wait. That is 60 देखिए क्या set करे? 60 देखिए X set करे. 60 देखिए also this Y set करे. That is this is the remaining. See the remaining amount से करना था transport होने R the. क्या देखो? So अगर ये A दगी P द क्या set करे? X set करे. X unit set करे. A दगी Q द how much? Y unit. But my total production क्या 60. That is lemo report करना transport होने R. So let's say 60 दगी क्या set करे? X set करे. So we will minus X. 60 की क्या set करे? Y minus Y. तो remaining do ना करना था R transport होने. Now सी लोरे. How about this one? सिंग तंगारे. सिद्ध यंग से. सिद्ध दरकार R नो दरकार वैसे क्या 50. Okay. He got already मान क्या transport मान ये देखिए transport तो वैसे क्या this much. और दादी क्या वाले R ना फंक्शन से. See, so we will say 40 minus Y should be right. All right. Now similarly at D. So now what is the solution then? We have to find the okay. That means X plus Y should be greater than or equals to 10. So we got how many equations? We got this 6 equation, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Okay, right? So linear programming quite all graph it should be always on the first quadrant. Okay, take quadrant because X and Y though it's always going to be greater than what? 0. Okay, now let's try to draw the graph. Okay, next step. Okay, now say here you can say drawing the graph of the above equation Okay, let's draw the graph. Okay, let's say okay, let's draw the graph. Right, let's see what is the first and second तो कोई neglect over because this is it says that the graph should be in the first quadrant, X greater than 0, Y greater than 0. Let's move to the second third, X plus Y less than or equals to 60. Okay, kariba X plus Y less than or equals to 60. See, what we need to do is that okay, yes, equal to Torni, right? X plus Y equals to 60, and we will make this one. I will after 60 divide. So that means X is 60. So let's say X 60 is here, right? So this is my 60 comma 0. Y was 60. Let's say Y 60 is here. Okay, 0 comma 60, and then we join this two lines, this 2 points. Okay. Right. So what equation is this? This is x plus y equals to 60. Now reason reason x plus y less than or equals to 60. Have the karamba this side or this side? It will be on this side. Okay, less than means, but it will be this side only. Okay, Yariko, right? So this side. Next, and what was the fourth equation? It says x should be less than or equals to 40. What x is less than or equals to 40. That means we will say x equal to 40. What will be x equal to 40? Let's say this is x equal to 40. Let's draw the so what is this graph? This is x equal to 40. But what is our reason? Less than equal to 40 means which side? This side. This see regions, this region is going to be my feasible region till now. Okay. And what was the another equation? It says y should be less than or equals to 40, right? Kariba y should be less than or equals to 40. We will equate y equal to 40. So y equal to 40 will be here. Where? Y equal to 40, right? Y equal to 40 will be somewhere here, right? So let's join this. Okay, so let's join this. Oh, sorry. Let's join this. This is my y equals to 40. But what is the region? It should be less than or equals to the y gi karamba makha thangba. Right? So what are the regions? Sigi makha song in the left side and this. So this is the region now. She matak is your sigi. Right? Okay. And what was the last equation? Is that x plus y should be greater than or equals to 10. Okay. Last Harisina, what? X plus y should be greater than or equal to 10. First we will make them equal. X plus y equal to 10, right? Then we will make it 1, so it will be x by 10 plus y by 10. X kya about 10 here. Okay, what is this coordinate? So this is my 0, 40. Okay, now after all, what we have to do? X10, Y10, right? X10, Y10. So let's say X10 is here. Okay, and what is this coordinate? This coordinate was 40, 0. Okay, X10, X10, Y10, right? So it will be some, let's say this is here, the line is, okay? This is my what? 10, 0, okay? And this is 0, 10. X kya tha? 10 the y kya tha? 10 the kakane hai bane, right? So this is the, now let's try to join this. And what is this line? This line is x plus y equals to 10, right? Okay, sige na karom side greater. Okay, so what is the? It should be greater. This is the boundary. Means this side. Means this side. So which one? Sige na above this side. So this is our common feasible reason. Alright, common feasible reason. Now, what are the corner points? Okay, so what are the corner points? So corner points are here. Let's say this is my A, and this is also one corner point, so this is my B, right? And this one, what is this? This is, let's call C, which is 40 comma 0, right? And we need to find this one. Let's say this is D, and lastly this is my E, and okay, this one is, let me call this as F, right? Okay, all right. Now what sida koi ke khange, A khange, B khange, C point is also known, D khangdri, E khangdri, F khange, right? So that means we need to find what is D and what is F, sorry, what is E. Okay, now let's try to find out what is the point D and what is point E. Now for point D, and what is this point D? Point D has this black line and this blue line, and this is another line point to never. What is this point D? D point is the intersection of this blue line and the black line. Okay, so we will say solving what is this black line? X plus Y. Okay, all right. Now at the point D, let's calculate at the point D. What is the point D here? The point D here is, what is D? 40 comma 20, right? So let's say 40 comma 20, that is going to be 3 times of 40 plus 4 times of y means 20 here, and 370. So which will give okay, which will give how much? Just do the calculation. Let's do the calculation. How much? 120, 80, and then 370, right? 120 plus 80, 200, so it will be 570. So here we are getting 570, right? This no need to do, no need to show, right? Okay, next we have at E, and what is the coordinate of E? We have already calculated this 20 comma 40, right? So it is 20 comma 40 to here. The value of Z is going to be 3 times of X. X means 20 plus 4 times of Y, which is 40 plus 370. Now what should be the answer here? 3 into 20 is 60, 4 into 40 is 140, and then 370, right? Now let's see, 60 plus sorry, this is how much? 4 into 40 is going to be 160. Okay, so how much? It will be 90, right? 0 0 0 12 19, and then 5, so it will be how much? 590. All right, next, lastly we have to look at the point at F. Okay, let's see what is the coordinate of F. Coordinate of F is nothing but 0 comma 40. So at F 0 comma 40, what is that? 3 times of X, which is 0, plus 4 times of Y, which is 40, plus 370. And now how much we got here? So here 160 and then 370, so we are getting here 530. Okay, now let's see, we have to find the minimum value, and where we are getting the minimum value? The minimum value is getting here, so this is the minimum. And so what is the solution then? So here we are getting the minimum value at 0 comma 10 here. So therefore what is X? X is 0, Y is how much? 10. And what is the minimum cost? The minimum cost is this value, which is what? Which is 410. Okay, that's it. That is how we solve the question paper of transportation. Okay, bye.